Okay, chat. How we all doing today? Oh, happy Friday. Yeah, I think the word game was having some lag or something. Probably my computer. Who knows? I don't know. It's fine. Oh, how we all doing today, though? Wolf getting that first soul of the day. Nightshade, hello. Chrissy, how's it going? Amaris. Am I feeling any better? I probably don't sound like I'm feeling better, but I think I'm starting to get closer to the upswing of feeling better. I was able to take a shower today, which was frankly exhausting, but heavily needed. I'm getting my bedding washed and just kind of building a cleaner environment to help me feel better as well. But we're getting there. I'm a little extra mucusy now from the shower, unfortunately, but hey, what you gonna do, you know? I was sounding marginally better until I took my shower, and now I sound like I'm dying again. But I've got more meds in me for my head cold. Oh yeah, it was an everything shower. Did all of the things. Heavily needed. Oh, sorry, chat. Ew. Again, we're at the gross part of being sick, which is never fun, but... well. Hey, we're back with some more Silksong, though. So, that'll be fun. Okay, let me get TikTok chat set up here. Okay, now I can see everybody. So, let's see. Last night, chat, we came back and played a little bit more. And we managed to just beat, oh shoot, Moorwing. And make it to a new area where we got a new quest. There's still a couple of side things we need to go back and do as well. Oh. Okay. So when you wake up in this area after restarting your game, you're also captured. That's interesting. Oh, you noticed my avatar? Yeah, I've got her with a little animation going now to help give her a little bit more life. Isn't that fun? You guys actually get to see what, like, my model's hands look like. It's crazy. So yeah, no, this is fine. So this is where we are now. This area, we don't have... oh, we have a name for it. I just don't remember... Slow down. Brain connect. Find the thing we're looking for. Here we go. Break the silken curse ensnaring the town of Bellheart. Pretty spooky ooky stuff. So yeah, all of these guys are fucked. But it's fine. Ooh. Yeah, they're definitely just hanging there shaking. It's a little awful for sure. Oh, I have 69. Okay, I don't have enough. Let me... in my inventory, if I just do this, I'll have enough. There we go. Let's get our good old bell boy back here. Now we have our fast travel point. Hi, Hunter.
Ada!
good morning. Little baby. Little cutie patootie. The best boy. Wait, I can't ring any of the bells in here to make him hum. This is bullshit. I want a refund. At least he purrs. He does a little stiffy stuffies. Okay, good boy. That's all we needed. I'm glad that the consensus is pretty much where all of us are at, is little bellboy is good boy and little singing friend is best friend. Okay. No map. Don't know why I keep checking. Let's go this way. Oh wait, no, this is where we came from. This way. Okay, so this will have a wish board eventually. Hold up. Oh. Oh. Awful. Alright, I'm gonna have to get the hang of the controls again. Whee! Okay. Well, let's see if we can't figure Shellwood. Oh. That area was very small. What? What? That can't be it. There's gotta be a way to get up there. Oh, hold on, was that... Why is my controller not work? Stop! Hey, whoa! Oh, come on, controller, you'd been doing so good recently. Why now are you doing that? You worked properly all day yesterday. Okay. Okay, so there's clearly something here as well. We just can't quite... And I did see another ledge as well, but I want to make sure I check. Really? Nothing here? Alright. Well, I suppose at some point we will come back here to lift their horrifying curse, and that we just can't do it right now. So, oh well. Shellwood. That is my dog screaming. Let's not be near an enemy while my dog is screaming. Hold on. Trying to convince my dog to go lay down somewhere else because my room does not have a place for her to lay down right now. let you fucking fish in peace, you bitch! Okay, you fucking suck. I'm gonna die. One moment, please. I have got to stop holding a controller the way I hold this. I play with, like, the joint of my thumb, and my controller stopped working again. What the fuck? Knock that off. You were fine all day yesterday. This is absolute bullshit that you're not working now. There is no reason. No reason. Sorry, I'm just gonna fucking throw my controller. All day yesterday, I had no issues. I wish I knew what I was, like, doing differently that was, like, causing it to be broken sometimes and not broken other times, so that I could just, you know, not be broken. Why is nothing... That's my keyboard. Okay, there's the... There we go. I was like, nothing's working! Okay. Try this again. Yeah, it's horrifying. Hunter, no! Okay. There's that guy dealt with, finally. Woo, hello, little guy. What the fuck? Alright. Ah, okay, so there's an item over there. Let's just get up a little higher and then we can just... Whee. Throw some string. Very nice. It's a very vertical area. This might help us get to the top of the other area that we were just wanting to be in. Sorry, my brain is trying to regain control of... Yeah, I like that we can swim in all of these areas just fine, that none of it's acid. Oh, there's the occasional, like, purple flower drifting down or something. Well, purple something, I guess. I have no way of saying if it's a flower. you know? Even worse, it's not a flower, it's fucking nasty cocoon. Long pin? Oh. Weighted pin in half formed to pierce tough shells. Well, now what's that even gonna do in that slot? Okay. Huh. That'll be interesting. Oh, I'm dead. Need to adjust how I play to try to help my hand. Start playing Crab Claw instead. This bitch just gonna follow me, isn't she? Okay. Problem solved. Whee. I'm just trying to get back to where my thingy is. Okay. God, the TikTok live's getting some weird people today. Okay, so now we're back at ground level, so that's good to know. Oh, we can get all the things that we dropped, actually. That's nice. Ow. Okay, now we can begin our reclimb back up here. No. Perish. So it's kind of cool that so far, really only one area has felt similar to something that they had already in Hollow Knight. And that's just that the moss area felt like Green Path, but like even then it was still unique in its own way because it was mossy. I'm loving this like swamp area though. Oh, there's a couple flowers. It's not all horrible cocoons. This is great news. The world isn't all disgusting nastiness. It's only mostly disgusting nastiness. Ooh, let's not jump off. That's not what I wanted. Oh, although I do want to check. I need to see the right side. Make sure that I'm not missing? Okay, no, I don't think there's any pathway over there that we're missing right now. Not yet. I do love me a pretty flower. Purple is like my favorite color. It's funny, I don't actually like lavender as like a plant. Like, I don't like the smell of it. But I like the color. Okay, there's a bench up that we can't quite get. I don't want to drop into a giant danger hole. Instead, I'll float into the giant danger hole. Oh no. Okay, we've got some spore shroom going on here. Smells a bit too strong for you. Yeah, I had like a stick bugs. I had like a lavender deodorant in like middle school. And so like my brain just associates the smell now with sweat. Oh. We win! Cool. I'm really kind of like sad that all of these fights, we don't appear to like actually get anything to drop from them. Sometimes they can smell a little soapy for you. That's fair. It is used in like a lot of like soaps and shampoos and... I could actually really use this bench, so... Bam! Interesting. Alright, well. Still no map yet. Tiny elevator! Oh. Oh my. Oh no. Oh, I don't want to go all... Okay. Well, thank you. Oh, shortcut? Back to other area? Maybe? Yeah, like this is... Yeah. Okay, cool. So that's nice. No, not one of these bitches again. Actually, that went really well. My bad. I can't afford a map, though. I need to go kill some shit. I need to kill some useful shit. Stick bug! Alright. We're gonna get stick bugged a lot in this, I fear. That's not the button I wanted to press. Polyp heart. That's only a little freaky. Another day, another stick bug attack. Indeed, Sky. Core of a flower formed around the body of a consumed wood wasp. Secretes a sticky sap that the wasps subsist on. Gross! How you doing, Sky? Hopefully work's not too dead. Go all the way over quite yet. Damn. I figured I was gonna die there. Day after days has just been laying in bed. Yes, with the depresso of the seasons changing. Yeah, we are slowly starting to re-enter the dreary fall season. Yeah, I'm sure entering the fucking wasp-looking cocoon thing is probably fine. Ooh. Hello? Yeah, the temperature changes can do a number on a lot of people, especially with various chronic illnesses and stuff. Hello, you seem lovely.
Smile on.
Shh. Shell. White mask. Red cloak. Bug. A living bug.
Benny Frank.
A bug I am, at least in part. But you are something quite different. I apologize if I have roused you from some deep slumber. Something quite different, huh? What are you?
Puree.
Slumber. Long sleep, but now is the waking. Growth. Time of birth. The time of birth approaches. I don't like that.
Tos fan.
Feed bug. The time of birth approaches. I don't want it to.
Me contana.
The time of birth approaches. Now, the rite of the polyp. Bug. Only you are left. None more tread here. None.
Puree.
For the rite, the polyp hearts. They are needed. Bring them here. For the rite. Yeah, sure, this is fine. I've gotten one for you. How many do you want?
Caspin?
If you have knowledge or power to grant, I will aid you. These polyp hearts you desire, they can be found about the wood.
Naska.
Polyp hearts found in the wood. Yes, bug. Seek out the purple blooms. Inside, the hearts.
Puree.
Time of birth approaches. Polyp hearts are needed. Bring them, bug, and the power will be shared.
Mira totasso.
Okay. How many do you want? So many! Jesus Christ! 6? Oh my god, I've only got one. All right. So we already got the one that's over here, though, right? Like, I doubt there's another one. Alright, thanks for just backing into that for me, because I can't hit you to save my life. Yeah, so the one over here is already gone. Okay. I don't think we could even get to the one that was in here. I'm gonna just float down now. Okay, let's just take the elevator back up for now. There's something over? No, okay. Gentle floats. B. Okay. So yeah, we like couldn't get to the one that's up there yet. Yeah, that's a no-go right now. Okay. Huh. Suspicious. Hello.
Los Kakor.
Needle Child. Hawk. I encountered a settlement near here, at the core of a vein of old bells. The bugs there were snared silent on a web of silk. It seemed the pernicious trap of some unseen predator. I left quickly, making sure to avoid the glimmering threads.
Miofene?
I passed the town myself. The thread sickness. I've seen its like upon the roads, but there it does not discriminate. The curse that strikes that town, it is driven, focused, a cold use of silk at a concerning scale.
Megina Fora.
If the path permits, I will investigate its source. Okay, Bellheart and Shellwood I can afford. None of them.
Ushke.
Broke as shit. Pilgrim, spare a song for those who lay here silent. By strength abandoned, they fell before the final ascent. Woo! Hello. Okay, you hurt. You bitch! away, you little shit. That dude hits hard. Damn. There we go. Whee! There we go. Well, I gotta get my stuff back. Not quite how I expected that to. There we go. Give me all of that. Thank you. That is a lot of useful prayer beads that I will gladly take. Okay. I can, I think, afford one of the maps. Whoops. Hello. These root-woven roads show evidence of my master's passage. A thrice-crushed bug, gouged wood, score prints of sharp claws passing, small signs that only I can read. Though the trail is cold, it eases me to know that she is still within this land. Let's go ahead and get Shellwood, because I think we're gonna be in this area longer than Bellheart initially. It didn't really seem like we could currently go anywhere in Bellheart, so... Okay. Yeah, that pathway down at the top right there is gonna be useful at some point, for sure. Okay, there's a flea around here somewhere. Whoop, okay, carefully. Whew, alright. Ew, 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 ew! You bitch! Hey! Okay, heal that up. Very nice. Could go ahead and go over here. Crap. So close. Okay, just jumped a hair too high. Gotta love rooms like that. Oh my gosh. I will gladly take this. Oh! Oh, I'm under where I thought. Okay, I need to go higher. Very interesting. Get closer to where I can actually hit you, please. Ow. Fuck. Oh, these things are gonna make my life absolute hell in here. Okay, okay. Okay. Can I, like, lure you over so that I can heal? No, not really. Cool. Oh, I can swim! Oh, water's good. Oh, thank God. Okay, heal up. Okay, might as well get the bellway going here, right? Spect. I have no rosaries. Oh, and a closed gate to boot. Weird. I'm really looking forward to whatever enemy we're gonna find in here. Like, boss-wise, because I'm really hoping there's some really cool white flower petal monster. Really? Can't play this? Really? That's surprising. Bug. I'm not getting enough height off of these. I don't like the look of you. I hated that! Ugh. That was gross. Hey, it's not my fault. If not gross, why gross shaped? we're getting close to being able to go back into Bellheart. Now we're going the other way. Okay, this water's still safe. At some point, I feel like we're gonna come across bad water. Bad room. Okay. Shit. Okay. Fuck. Sister Splinter. Okay. Don't love you. Ow. Cheating. Fuck. All right. Ow. Oh, I wanted to check. Hold on. We got a thing. I wanted to see what this does. Oh. I just throw heavy. Okay. I'm. Just look at this one too. That's not horrible. I do think I like the traps most for now. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, that was big oofs. Okay. Whoop. Let's try that again. Okay. Buttons are great when they do things. Okay, damn, my brain is not getting with the program here right now. Jesus. Brain and hands are not connected right now. Uh-oh. I see. Interesting. Damn. PC's back. Oh, jeez. Well, that's good at least. We did better that time. This fight is... And yeah, now I know I can break the vines, which is huge. I assumed that it was just gonna be like, occasionally they make the arena smaller and then they go away. And then I was like, oh, no, this is impossible, so... Oh, good, they break. I like getting that early damage off by doing that. I dodged into that. My bad. Again, I gotta stop dodging into it. Hunter, thank you for the hydrate. She doesn't always fully come, like, all the way towards you. And the posture check. What is sad is that in Old Hollow Knight, your solo spawned mostly outside of the boss arena, if I remember correctly. No. No, it didn't. It did that in a select few arenas, but by and large, no, it spawned in the boss arenas. God damn it. Well, that's gonna suck. I was like, it did in, like, the actual Hollow Knight fight. Because it would spawn in, like, the waiting room of the Black Egg Temple, but that's, like, it. Damn. That was getting crowded. Well, not really the type of boss I was hoping for in this area, but... I guess stick bug works. God damn. Shit. Shit. Oh my god. Damn! Oh. I was doing so good that time. I was so close. God, sneezing in the middle of that was a horrible time to sneeze. Oh, man. Oh, I hate when the sinus pressure is, like, in your ear. Ow. Oh, man. Yeah, unfortunately, though, that's just part of, like, the difficulty of these types of games. If you lose the stuff in the boss and can't get it back out of there, that's just tough. That's where this game gets its slight tie-ins with, like, the Dark Souls franchise. Oh. That just locked me in there. Oh, at some point I'm gonna have to farm more scrap though, or I'm not gonna be able to keep making trap tools. So that's where that's going. Fall off me. Ah, damn it. That section where the spikes just come in like that is really rough, where there's that many of them. Cool, thanks. So helpful. Okay, good to know. That's what I was curious about. I was like, I see these break. Can I break those ones too? Gosh, fell on me. I'm really trying to think if in Hollow Knight, if you took damage from staggered bosses. I just don't remember that very well. Probably did. There we go. shit. Let's fucking go, bitch! You didn't even get to trap me with your multi-spikes! Fuck you! Get fucking wrecked, bitch! Oh, jeez! Did I skip a whole phase somehow? What happened there? Alright. Jesus Christ, Hunter, that's so many fans. We take those. Okay, now we go this way. Yeah, the thing with the multiple spikes, it just didn't happen. For some reason. Purple flower. Give me the goop. Okay. Well, let's go ahead. We can hit the bench again, I suppose, real quick. The really annoying part is if we want to get back up and around, we have to go all the way around and leave the elevator here. That's really annoying. Yeah, unless we get some ability that gives us better vertical movement. Okay, you didn't even try.
Ren!
Very helpful, thank you. Fuck you. Water. Need uppies. I feel like I just accidentally skipped a bunch of this room. At least a little bit of this room. Ah, no, I skipped like 2 feet of it, it's fine. There we go. Perfect. Controller, why? Oh my god. You've got to be kidding me. Ugh. Again, all day yesterday. Nothing. It didn't do this all day. Just closing a bunch of things in the background and hoping that maybe, just fucking maybe, it'll sort its shit out. Okay. For now. I'll have to fix that later, but... all of that platforming for fucking nothing. Okay. Controller, please, for the love of God. And like, I don't know what's wrong. My brother said he tested this controller on his stuff and it was fine. I don't know why it hates my computer so much. Some days it doesn't do it at all, and some days it does it every 5 fucking seconds. It's gonna drive me absolutely batshit fucking crazy. Yogurt does sound good. Ah! Hello? Daughter of a distant land, we who remain have waited long. Bind our strength to yours. Reclaim the future of our haunted kingdom. Yes, please. Rawr! Let's go! Cling grip. Found the ancestral art cling grip. Cling to sheer surfaces and leap to rapidly scale heights. Thank God! Mantis Claw time, let's go! I'm gonna climb a fucking wall! Just tell me I don't have to, like, equip it. No, it just exists! Yes! Everything's great! I'm gonna climb a wall, bitch! Yay! Oh, don't have hiccups, please no. Oh man. Ugh, when I get hiccups they don't go away. I don't need this shit right now. Hold on a second, chat. That word is spelled correctly. Fuck you, phone. Okay. Whee. I'm so happy we can climb walls, chat. We're finally free! The world is our oyster! Okay, it's not that free. Oh, you stick bug! But it's mostly free! Oh my god. Just need a double jump. Yeah, double jump is huge. I think I'm good with like the dash that we have. But yeah, some sort of more vertical would be nice. Just like imagine like slingshot. Just like I shoot a thing of silk out and I just go whoop up to it. That'd be cool. Like Spider-Man. Spider Hornet. Does whatever the fuck a Spider Hornet wants and no one can stop her! Really? Nothing over here? Being a parachute will always be my favorite thing in this stupid game. Oh. Oh my god. I'm I'm so easily entertained. Okay, I'm gonna come back here later. It's very important. I want to break the curse and all that, but, like... priorities. Yeah, get cozy, for sure. Cozy is mandatory requirement. Wow, look at that. It's almost like all of our problems have been solved with a fucking jump. It's like walkling fixes everything. Wow. Rosary string. Yeah, we take those. Ew. Oh, that's... okay, that's weird. I don't like... okay, let me see if we can afford, and if she's still here, a new map of places and stuff. Oh, I can climb this wall now. Yoink. That's mine. Cool. We have 4 now, we need 2 more of those. Think of all the places we can go back to now that we have a fucking wall climb. This shit's huge. Fuck, she's not... okay, hold on. She was in a different pass, wasn't she? Yeah, she was, like, over here. No! Ah! I'm in jail. I'm in baby jail! Help, bitch! Fuck, I'm gonna die to bullshit! Okay. Don't you love when your brain just, like, fully forgets how to play game? And you're like, controls are irrelevant. I don't need to know what I'm doing. Fuck you, bitch. L. Fucking rude. Go little rock star. Yay! I can has map now. Fuck, she left. This is where she was sitting, huh? Oh, sorry, chat. I can help. Apparently, I am very sneezy now. Today is like the day of sneezing. You thought she was across from the flowers? I'll check. That could be a potato. No, I don't think I went any further to the left than this. No, I did, because I went looking for the bench that's over here, and I didn't find it. And instead I fought a lad, and I didn't even go over here. Suspicious. Where's this so-called bench, huh? Oh, I can make rosary strings if I want. Oh, the pollen in the game? Yeah, I wish I could blame it on the pollen in the game. Instead, I'm just fucking sick. I don't have enough of anything, damn it. Oh! Oh, now that's okay. Interesting, interesting. I'm going, instead of getting the bench, I'm going to get the lad. Eventually. I'm able to go this way and pop out on the other side of the lad. That would be productive. I have issues, it's fine. I really want those rosaries you just dropped. That was really inconvenient of you. Ow. Bitch. Ah, shit. I had that, then immediately lost it. Goodbye. I don't want to be here, so I'm not gonna. Hell yeah, we're just gonna open this. Welcome back, Chrissy. We're gonna buy our favorite bell bug boy. A dingity dang dong. Ooh. And a bench. See? I didn't need that other bench. This bench is perfect. Okay, how much was this? Okay, I need to break a rosary thing. Little bell baby!
Ada!
Ding dong! Hello, Ada! That's what I'm gonna call you, because that's what she screams when she calls you. She goes, Ada! They're tippy tappies! Who's a good baby? Who's a good baby? You're a good baby. That's right as you, you're the goodest of babbies. What a good baby. Well, see, look at that. Now we have a good babby. What's this way? Oh. Oh. Interesting. Okay. Don't worry about it, chat. It's literally a Lairon from Pokemon. It really is. I mean... Okay, we'll go that way later. Ah! We're just gonna do this for now. See, who needs that bench? Not me, I don't. Anyways. Hell yeah, look at us. Look at us going places, finally. Going, wow, I know where this is. This is an important place. And going, wee. Oh, I don't have a map for this area. The wormways. Fucking mysterious as shit. I'm not a big worm fan, but oh! Yeah, nope, I'm good. I'm good. Have a nice day. How did I like your march? Your march sucked ass. I don't know why you're asking. I made this very clear the other day. As if it wasn't just fucking yesterday. Jesus. Nope. No spike wall, thank you. Goodbye. Haha. Dead bitch. I think the word you were looking for is thank you, and then to that you say that you're welcome. No! No, I think if those were the words, I think I would know. And then instead, I think I say, nah, fuck that shit. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. I'm a little poncho. And I go, wee. Doo-dee-doo-dee-doo. And then I go, yay. And then I go, actually, I need to go a little lower than this. And so I go down here, and then I go over here, and then I go, wee, I'm a little poncho. Poncho! Ah, okay. No! My beads! Beads. Beads. Yep. Weaver effigy. Relic of Farlam's past, interesting to collectors of historical items. 50 biscuits. Now where am I? Ah, I am simply up. I simply give uppies. And then I float down, doo-dee-doo-doo. Ba-ba-ba-ba-da-ba-ba. I'm on top of the spooky ookie. And now look at me, going into the backy tracking places. Ha ha! And then I float. You'll float too, chat, don't worry. Can I just, like, open this door now that I'm over here? Yes, I can! Let's go, bitch! Hehe. It's given Lake of Un vibes. Oh. Well, now it's not. Now it's given spooky ookie vibes. Oh! Oh, big spooky vibes. Okay, hold on. I haven't sat at a bench nearly close enough to this yet. Hello! Ah, I see you've gone and opened up the Great Bone Gate back there, without even asking my permission. Feeling curious, were you?
Wenera.
There is a vast grave beyond. I'd assume most bugs died climbing the path, but it seems many fell before their trek had barely commenced. Aye, lost their lives to beasts, or to luck turn rotten. Others were simply formed too frail. At least those poor souls can rest together, death and death and death. The eternal promise of our eternal kingdom. Eventually it claims us all. My god, chat, I cannot breathe right now. Oh my god.
Orala.
You are as foreign as you, dear hunter. Visit me when you care. I look forward to hearing how your steps might shake our world. Okay, I need a bench. I'ma shake a bench. Shuka shuka shuka. Okay. How is our quest board looking here? Oh, so many. Jesus. Okay. A life-saving bridge. I've heard tell pilgrims sometimes fall down that big hole beside the settlement. Nasty way to end your journey. Before it even begins, I could build a bridge. If only I had materials. I don't have nearly enough. Okay. Flint beetles have awoken in the marrow. The gems that grow in their bellies provide a pure, constant warmth. Harvest these treasures and be rewarded. The terrible tyrant. A skull tyrant. Largest of the marrow's loathsome, bony predators. Prowls the caves above the great path. Slay the beast, keep us all safe. Ooh. Yeah, let's go fight a boss. Eventually, at some point. I might as well just have this too, you know? Okay, wait, she's not here! Oh. Oh, thank God! You come when I ding the bell.
Karkena.
Pashunka. So, you found my calling ring, child-wielding needle. I recognize the sound of your weapon's foreign metal against it. On the hunt for my master, I'm often away, but I still use this place as camp. Use the ring to call me whenever you wish to make trade. Oh, thank God. Okay. I can't afford the map. I called you here and I can't even afford the map! Hello, now can I have map? Thanks. Yippee.
Pushanka.
Pushanka! Okay, now we go over here. Wee! Wee woo. Wee 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 woo. Alright, this'll be fine. We got a fancy ability in one of these last time. Or actually, rather than fancy ability, we fully got an entire... We got something, like, important in one of these. What was this one called? Chapel of the Wanderer? Is that what that said? Yeah, so we had Chapel of the Reaper before, and now we're in the Chapel of the Wanderer. Apparently wander we shall, because, You know what this reminds me of? I was gonna say Bottom of the Well in Ocarina of Time, but the music actually reminds me of Forest Temple, I think. That's rude. At least I saw these traps ahead of time. Here we go. Yeah. Aw, damn. Well, that's why we grabbed the bench where we did. So it would be a lot easier to get back there. Okay. Alright, second time's the charm. I not die to bullshit, please. There we go, chat. Much better. Alright, here's an important thing to claim, chat. You stab the poor sad corpse. Let's bind this to us, shall we? Now what manner of fighting do we get? Bound to the crest of the Wanderer. Cut swiftly and nimbly with short, precise strikes. Okay, it's gonna have removed all of our stuff. Our strikes already felt so short. Like, I was wanting something like longer range. Like, for her height and length of her weapon, her range is deceptively bad already. Interesting. Whoops. Yep, saw that coming. Okay, come on. Just climb the wall. There you go. In and out. Alright. Oh, we're not even on the map still, are we? Oh, no, I guess we're on the left side. Oh, we don't have our compass on. Duh. Oh. Oh, I almost had that without dropping it. Are these dead people just coming out of the grave? Is that what's happening here? That's horrifying. boss balls. My God. Oh. Okay. Ooh, hello, Spike. That's that left side taken care of now, so that's good. Oh, you moved again.
Miro.
Okay, same dialogue. Very nice. Okay, if we're gonna use this, I'm going to want some stuff. Actually, I might need to go back to the starting crest so that I can have compass and this shard pendant on. Do that for right now. Still missing some polyps. Interesting. Okay. Okay, let's see, do you have anything new? No, Mass Shard and Key, though, are still something that are both eventually gonna be worth getting. I still haven't opened either of those key doors, have I? Huh. Someday, dude, someday. There's a couple areas in the Marrow we haven't explored yet that we could probably start to finish out now. Track. What? This is so weird. This is cool. Woo! Oh, okay, okay. Ow, 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 ow. Shit, fuck, God. Oh my God. Crap. Alright, I see why it was so many different shapes now. Okay, I'm dead. Holy cow, I see why it made so many different shapes while we were tracking it. That thing's wild. I was like, that's weird. We're tracking something, but it looks different at every turn. That's why. It certainly does look different at every turn. Ooh, I've got to pay attention now that I'm using that side dash again. Ooh, boy. has a little butt. Heck, okay, I don't want to be using the side dash to fight this thing. It's kind of frustrating. Put this one back on. And then let's go... weighted pin and this thing. Okay. Let's see if this build does better against this. Okay, we got it. Flint gem. Jesus. Maybe exploded or if cracked or dropped. Jeez. That's crazy. That's the stuff we need for... Oh my god. That's awful. Okay, whereabout? I'm trying to think about whereabout we are because of how we did that. Okay. I think I know where I am-ish. Maybe I had no fucking clue where I was. Okay, Jeebus. Cut that close. Where the fuck am I? I don't know where I'm at anymore. Now I'm lost. This isn't where I want to be. Gosh darn it! Where am I? Fuck! Get back out of here. Fuck am I? Okay. I'm way to the right. I think. Let's go back here. No, because I need to go... am more confused. Okay. I need to go... I don't want to track another one of these fuckers. Okay. Okay. Now, I go this way. I go this way. And I go, yay! I come up here now. I go, oh shit! And I go, you bitch! I win. Aha. Fuck you. Give me that. Memory locket! Huge. Huge. Okay. Yeah, that's big. That's so good. Okay. Go down here, I go down here, I go down here, I keep going down here. I go in here. I go bench. Yippee. And then I want you. And I go, yay! And then I go, I don't want these anymore. I want these. Okay, I need food. Desperately. It's almost dinner time, fuck. So close. Not quite close enough, though. Okay. You're gonna take a fucking break before I pass out. So, chat. Make sure that you guys get up, do some stretching, get some food, get some water, whatever it is that you need to make sure you're taking care of yourself, and we will be right back. Okay. Um. Squared away. Neffy, hello. I do exist. Hi, peace. I am a little bit dead, but I'm here. Are you and the puppy ready for shenanigans? Is that what's happening? Or are we still getting ready? I don't know what's happening. I'm not fully here.
Bruh.
My brain only kind of works. Bruh. Why are we bruh? Why bruh? Oh, I need to get the TikTok back onto the showing of screen. Aha. I'm trying really hard to keep an eye on everything that I need to keep an eye on, even though my brain doesn't. I'm not dead, I promise. I'm just a little bit dead. I don't know what the shenanigans are either. I know what they were supposed to be last week, and then I had to not play last week. My wrist still isn't better, and now I'm sick. But I'm streaming anyways, because fuck it. Because initially, me, Peace, Puppy, and probably, I guess, Bean, we're gonna be doing DBD at some point. And they're doing Rivals right now. I don't have my OBS set up for Rivals. I didn't open it correctly for that. That's fine, that's fine. We can wait the next half hour until our normal start time. Yeah, I was thinking we were going to be doing DBD. Because that's what we were supposed to do last week, but I needed to try to rest my wrist, which didn't end up making a difference. Well, there's that. Yum. Oh, my headset's beeping. Gosh darn it. Oh. God, I gotta clean my room so bad. It's such a mess, chat. Okay, Peace. I will do that this weekend. It'll probably be easier for me to do it tomorrow. I'll send you that. Okay. Right now, I have to make the invoice. I don't actually have the invoice made. No, don't die. But I will... Where'd my pile of sticky notes go? I don't know where anything's at. Where is the pile of sticky notes? Ah. Damn, where did they go? Oh, there they are. Okay, I will write a note so that I can see it. Invoice. Peace. And I'll put it on my microphone so I can't miss it. Bam. Sticky note on the microphone. Can't miss it. Invoice piece. There. Now I won't forget, even though I am a potato. I will not be stopped. Okay. Yum. Ow! You bitch. No, puppy doesn't hate you. That's not true. Oh, how do I get in there? Well, fuck you. What the fuck? No, they don't hate you. No proof. So you ceased existing? No, don't do that. Don't cease existing. That's spiky hole. Ooh, hello. I'm a parachute. I enjoy being a parachute. It makes me laugh. Oh, sorry, chat. I'm very sneezy. Ooh, hey. Secret tunnel. Secret tunnel. Ow, that hurt. Fuck you, bitch.
Friend.
Okay, these. Ow. Fuck! Alright. Yeah, I got a different thingy that allows me to now do the whoop-a, whoop-a, whoop-a. It's very nice. I like that there's different, like, play styles you can build into. It's cool. Okay. I should pit stop at the flea circus. And that, 'cause that bench is a little bit closer. I fucking rock. You bitch! Well, that's not right. Parachute. Aha! Bench.
Pushka Mitri.
Look! So many fleas have joined the caravan. What a miracle! We cannot thank you enough for honoring our humble wish. The lost fleas! Wish granted.
Kavak Katsa.
There are still many fleas for us to be united with, though, and we've rested long enough. The caravan must head higher. Oh, but stranger, how remiss of me. I introduced myself earlier without ever asking for your own name. Forgive me, please. What shall I call you?
Nesvir.
You may call me Hornet, Flea Master. Know that I, like you, am glad to see your fellow fleas safe with your caravan. These are dangerous lands to travel alone. I still have a long journey ahead of me. If I come across any more fleas, I will assist where I am able.
Barishkava.
Oh, Vavenda! That is to say, incredible! What a beautiful thing for me to hear. Dear friend, Miss Hornet, our caravan must be away now toward the wide moor high above. Would you travel with us as our honored guest? Yes.
Punta. Osh.
Excellent. Excellent, excellent! Let us make preparations and be off without delay. Rouse yourself, please, for the caravan roams once more! Where are we going? Oh my god! Look how cute we are! We're so cute riding with the fleas.
Yanaga Mushke.
The journey here was long, but we didn't lose a single flea. I'm told it's good luck to bring a guest along when traveling, so we must have you to thank. I trust the trip was agreeable for you. A pleasure, perhaps, nestled in with our dear little ones.
Cadestre.
They certainly make for energetic travel companions. I've not often had opportunity to socialize with such spirited sorts.
Ushka Mitri.
Splendid! And now you must go and see Grishkin sitting there by the bubbling cauldron. After long travel, we drink to revive our spirits. Okay. Nodeshna, Miss Hornet, is it? Welcome to our new camp. The traveling is done, and so we drink. Is no better way to revive spirit than to drink the famous flea brew. And have just finished a batch, bubbling and warm.
Oh, Ganavit.
You are friend, finder of lost little fleas, hmm? Here, take bottle of flea brew with you. Will keep you warm while you travel. I am always brewing here, so have no fear to drink plenty and return whenever you are wanting more. Oh. Inspect.
Barishkava.
Invigorating beverage prepared by the flea caravan temporarily increases the speed of movement and attacks? What? That's cool. Now where am I? Okay. Interesting. Oh, hello. Dodeshna, want for shelter from the thick gray air, is heavy and wet. I'm worried for the little flea's health in this land. And they make play in the filthy water. I say them stop, but they just laugh and splash on me. They are lack respect.
Miofene?
Most bugs instinctively obey those with strength and will. Speak with authority, or your commands may go unheeded.
Young emotion.
Really is Flea Master's job to teach the fleas such. I will just have rest here until it is time to move on. I get another quest from you?
Humta Osh.
That great vein of bells there! Some of the fleas wanted to shelter inside, but I was not so sure. The whole creaking mass seems unstable. It makes me tremble.
Temioyen?
You were wise not to head inside, Flea Master. A silken curse has taken a hold of the settlement within. Advise your fellows to avoid that place.
Yanaga
A curse, you
Mushke.
say? Well then, our thanks are owed again. I shall let all fleas know they must not venture closer.
Barishkava.
Okay, well, I guess just keep finding little fleas then. We need to get back to... We need to get out of here. We're gonna have to take the, Bell Beast. It's fine.
Ada!
Ada! Okay, let's go back to the marrow. Okay. Well, we're down a bench now, unfortunately. The little tippy tappies. We're down a bench, unfortunately, so... I guess we will re-bench right here. Now we just have to make our way back over. The flea circus people took the bench with them. It was their bench in the first place, so... Welp! It's not like I needed to get my stuff back. It's not like that was crucial or anything. Being a parachute makes me happy. Farming silk at this point. I don't like that they're filling me on silk right now. That's not reassuring in the slightest. Open that. We've got the shortcut now, so that's good. Oh! That's not great. I'm dead, yeah. I was trying to jump, but I held the button on accident. Okay, well, that's awful. The thing at Silks here again. Oh, that's so nice and convenient. Fucking bitch. Okay, big chargy boy is not a good time for that set of abilities. Let's do this one. Oh, the brew is when we can... Okay, interesting, interesting, interesting. Alright, chat. Alright, let's do that for piercing the shell. I think that'll help. I'm not trying to die, I promise. I'm just still sick. Heck. Okay. I was like, damn, did I really just cheese this shit? Nope, I did not. Game's like, bitch, you thought. Focus. Oh my god, this is taking forever! Shit. Oh my god, this is such a long fight! Why? Why is this so long? Oh my god, this fight lasts a lifetime. Jesus. Holy cow. Is this the heavy one, or which one am I using? Yeah, heavy slashes. Yeah. This is the one that I want, so that's good. Well, nothing to do but to try again, I suppose. Let's not do that. That's super unproductive. That went the wrong direction. Sucks to be me. this fight so long, man. With all the hits I'm getting, and I don't even feel like I'm doing any damage, you know? Ah, okay. That is actually my cue, however. Okay, this will be our last chance fighting this chat since I'm already over here, but I just saw Puppy launch DBD, so let's try! What are my options, Mom? Missed. That did not hit me. Bullshit. Oh, that little bitch down there. That's bullshit. Bullshit. Okay. Revenge here. Okay. We are going to go ahead and switch up what we were doing. I'm gonna go ahead and say goodbye to TikTok chat because I just don't want to deal with multiple chats at the moment. So, thank you TikTok for hanging out. I'm gonna yeet you guys into the abyss. Have a good one. Okay, and then Twitch chat, we are going to be switching to DBD with the puppy and the piece. What are options? Or hot dog. Okay. Reopen Discord. Ew.
Yeah, whoa.
There is not a puppy in here.
I know.
What the fuck?
Exactly.
I know they have the game open. Jeez, Dead by Daylight updating for the first time in like for fucking ever. Ah, a hot dog.
Hmm.
Thank you.
Does it have
Can I
good
have a
stuff?
napkin?
Did you get good stuff on your hot dog?
I got chili and cheese.
Oh, you missed onions.
Ew.
Sad days.
Onions are gross.
No, they're not. Onions are good.
Onions provide good flavor. Bite into onion is bad.
Yeah, if you're taking a whole ass onion, yes.
No, I just don't like to bite into piece of onion. Icky.
Fuck you, you piece of shit. I copied the motherfucker. Where the fuck did it
You're fine,
go?
Mama. Sorry. Please never talk about onions. Onions are icky. I'm not a weirdo! Onions provide good flavor, I just don't want to bite into one!
Onions are not
Love you.
icky.
They are when you bite into them!
What?
I see
that
Pat's
case,
internet has
everything's icky.
exploded again.
Yeah, oh God, why? Can it just not explode for one fucking day?
That'd be great.
Like, for the love of everything, I followed him for like 4 fucking years now, and it's the same shit every time.
I do not understand why his internet is so bad. I mean, I do, but it's fine.
It's
I
Comcast,
also have
isn't it?
Comcast. My internet's fine. I don't know if he's still paying for the business internet or not, though.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, you're late.
Hello.
This
I was
wouldn't
in the
happen if you
restroom.
weren't
Can't
doing
I was
believe
going
you
to the
had to
bathroom.
pee.
collab.
I'm so sorry.
How dare you
I
have
already-
a bladder?
I already feel like shit. Don't test me.
Oh.
It's because you decided to collab with someone else.
I started early.
Yeah, I feel you, Hunter. I don't
Yeah,
understand it either.
And that's your fault. You could have started on time.
How dare you have other friends?
Exactly.
Actually, that
How
was so
dare I?
true.
What?
There's
That was so
only
true.
us
That
4
was
and
spitting.
nobody else. Or 3. I guess there's 3 here. I can't count. I'm tired.
Yeah.
I am also tired.
That's why I was surprised you were up already. I'm like, you're fighting me, but you could sleep. You could have slept for another 2 hours, piece.
No. It would have been... When was it? 6:30. It would have only been like an hour and 15.
Alright,
No,
chat, you guys will have to let me know
wrong
how the audio
Click the
is.
wrong thing, game. Fuck, where am I? Well, don't repeat what the fuck I'm saying, character.
Alright, 'cause, like, 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 'c
I say where am I? My character says where am I? I fucking don't know, man. I don't
Where
fucking know
are
where I'm at.
you?
I'm so sorry.
I'm glad I said that in the right way for you to know where I was going with it.
Do you have Dead by Daylight with Steam or with
Steam.
Okay.
Oh God, why?
Is that a
Right.
problem?
No. I'm
Yes.
just trying to figure out how to add you into the party.
Oh my god, it's been so long since I played it, so it wants me to readjust my lighting and shit.
That's crazy.
I had to re-accept all of like the license agreements and crap.
Mm-hmm.
You should have kept going forever.
Why is everybody else here but Puppy? What the fuck? Why
Oh,
did
this-
everybody else's Fugi work but Puppy's? What the fuck is this bullshit?
Oh, that's right. I need to make the Foogies visible again. Boop, there we go.
Prism, what the fuck you
Game
doing?
still shows Silksong. You right. You right.
I mean, technically, you're
sorry.
not in DBD yet,
I am.
that I know of.
Did Arcade? Did you start early? Stream early?
I always stream early.
They were doing some
Peace.
They weren't streaming with anybody.
Arcade, do you hear this bullshit?
Yeah, how dare you be streaming with other people?
What the fuck?
Also, I do want to just warn you guys, I am like still super sick right now. So if you hear
No,
me
you're
cough a lot,
okay.
I'm sorry.
Ew, cootie.
It's pretty
Ooh,
gross.
Oh, man. What about Discord sound? Reborn? What is Discord doing? Apparently,
You're
Get
not.
out.
I assume Discord can't be heard,
Okay.
which
I-
is bullshit.
Think I
Ta-da!
fixed it?
I'm here. I don't fucking remember how to play this game, dear lord.
It's okay.
Just
It's
do
okay.
the dumbest shit you can and you.
At least Arcane looks fancy. It doesn't matter if they know how to play, they look fancy. So, you know, we're fine. They've got swag.
I have swag, good.
I mean, look at
Like-
their outfit.
I mean, I do remember I like loved how cute this character was.
And then there's just me, a blue bat.
A very cute blue bat. Oh,
Bat,
I should
bat,
accept that. Oop.
And then do a piece.
Doodah, doodah.
Doodar, doodar.
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 Dar, doo-doo-dar, dar.
Do do
Piece,
the
have you started streaming yet?
No.
And you're talking about me being late?
You're
I'm
already
looking
streaming.
at-
You can't fucking excuse yourself.
But you could have hit the stream.
They
Start
went to the
stream button on time.
That was their excuse.
Yes, I was pissing. My bad. I have to end shared chat. Oh, Restart.
I've been fully yeeted into the abyss.
I'm sorry. Let me resend the
That's
invite.
fucked
I can't
up.
believe you done this. Oh my god, I forgot
Why
Nicolas
did you
Cage is in this
do
game now.
this?
Jesus Christ.
Oh my god, yeah, you have not played for a while. That was like a year, 2 years ago? 2 years
I
Many
haven't
years
played in a
ago.
long time.
Yeah, you were for real.
Invite.
Why,
I did
why
invite
have
you
I
guys.
been kicked from this bullshit?
I told you I had to redo stuff because you haven't started stream yet, and now you're
What do
live, so I
you
can hit
mean?
shared chat.
I could have just joined once I started streaming. It's my issue that it's not sharing my chat specifically because I wasn't live for it to. All I had to do was go into the stream together and hit shared chat.
My brain hurts.
This is because you chose to do things before we were all ready.
Jesus Christ. There's gonna be so many killers that I don't have a clue how to play against.
It's fine. I don't know how to play this game. I just run and fix gens.
I haven't played since Nemesis was released.
Fuck.
We love
I don't even remember when he was released. I think I was still playing, like, consistently. That was like 4 years ago, I think.
It's been a while.
Apparently,
a
I've
super
been got.
long time.
Hey, Reborn. How long does this last? It says 32 days, but how long does Rift go for?
The Rift doesn't ever leave. Oh wait, the Rift isn't what I was thinking.
I was like, wait
That's
a
like
second.
battle pass.
I've played since the Rift is a thing. It certainly does leave. What?
Well, yeah, I was thinking about how like there's the archives. That's what I was thinking. But
No.
whenever it says it ends, it's probably when it leaves then.
I know, but I
don't know
want to
why
know
it would
when
be
it
different.
starts. So I don't know if I.
At the end of that one. I think they start like
How
right
about
after the one end.
I don't
Is it sorta
remember
like-
when I bought this, so I'm trying to see if this is the same one that I've bought, or if this is a different one and I like don't get what I paid for. That's what I'm trying to figure out.
Oh,
I'm sorry, I'm not swagged out anymore. I need to play someone that has any levels on them so that I can do literally anything.
That's okay. I'll
you don't have
just swag out.
swag on Nia?
No, I don't have shit.
No swag on Nia's crazy.
Nia. What is my Nia?
I mean, I have swag in the fact that she's got blood all over her. Does that count?
That's close. That's not as like swag as
Mine's cooler.
Not everyone can have green hair, guys.
No,
I
you
like
have
the head.
pink hair.
It's just
You can't have green hair. It would conflict with your character.
God, I'm gonna be running like the most
Are there any
basic ass
characters?
Do
ancient
you at
build you've
least
ever
have
seen.
Windows for yourself? Windows is like the only important thing.
What do you mean Windows?
Windows of
Windows of
opportunity.
opportunity.
What the fuck that means? It's been too long. You're saying words and they are
Do you
that's just
have
what
the
they are. I don't
Windows of
know.
opportunity on.
No. I don't have
I would
shit
put it
anymore.
on. Do you not have any of the perks?
It's been a long time.
Well, I just been like, I'm sure you've prestiged the characters that you when you played, right? Because you have Nina
But
like
they don't have any of the new perks, and I don't know how
Windows
old
isn't
Windows are.
Windows is an old perk.
Yeah,
I just don't
Windows is
remember who
super-
has it.
Kate.
Mm.
Kate has it.
Kate
But is,
has it?
Is
Oh,
it
that's
not
probably
a Kate
why.
couple for you? Oh, yeah. If you didn't play Kate, that would make sense.
Yeah, I don't think I did shit.
That is devastating for you. That is like, that is probably the only useful perk for any new player. Or just anyone who hasn't played the game. Because they've changed the maps that time too.
I like
I
what
have a
you're
Gen Rush
saying
build.
that's, like the perk for anybody new, but I was never told about that.
You weren't told about how good Windows is as like a perk in general. I'd still
I
run
mean,
it
it's
if I
fine,
was-
I guess. I'm reading it. I'm
It's
just
just
that's
use-
never one that I've bothered with.
It's so good. If you have problems seeing, or if you just don't know if a pallet should drop, but you sort of know where they are, or even if you don't know where pallets are, because pallets and windows are just shown to you, so it's super useful for info.
Yes,
Give you my blood
Abibo.
points so you could at least get some on Kate.
I should. We've been given lots of blood points. They look at their mail.
I'm just gonna play the most ancient build known to man. It's fine.
What are your
running
perks?
dead hard?
Not play. I'm not using dead hard. No, I'm just using all the quiet ones.
Oh, okay. I was thinking how funny if it was you were using like a good meta build. That's just been fucking wind at this point.
I'm using a fucking brown ass toolbox because it's all I fucking have.
Okay, we'll get you some more stuff. Luckily, if you look at the blood web, you'll get some blood points, right? And then you hit that spend blood points in the corner, and you put all
Only
your
after
blood
you
points into
prestige
Kate.
someone for one time.
Or
Wait,
you know,
really?
Otherwise, you have to do it the slow way. You have
Really?
to prestige them once, or you have to do it the slow way. Or maybe
I
you can play
prefer
the
to
middle.
do it the slow way anyway because I like to pick what I'm getting.
Fair.
Fair. I don't really care. I got a lot of decent stuff, so I don't really care what I get.
Well, of course, you've been playing for ages.
Yeah, haha, you wouldn't care.
You're fine. I'll just sit here and level up Kate a whole bunch.
Once you get Kate to prestige 1, you get the first level of her perk, or you get all 3 of her perks at first level on everyone. Because they changed how prestigey characters.
Oh, an RPD pack. I want that.
You don't.
Maybe someday I'll want to take us to RPD.
I will
RPD,
actively fight
such
you.
as stinky.
Good. You can do that.
Point.
Then we will go to RPD someday.
No.
Alright.
Not if I use all my sacrificial boards that I have stocked up. I actually don't think I have a single one. Wait. Oh, that's
Fine,
right. It's a
I'll
brown.
run
app.
RPD whenever I'm playing with
Oh.
Crumble only.
Oh, I can just mass level. Oh, interesting.
Oh, can you already do it? I thought you had to
Maybe?
get the character to prestige 1, and then it was like sort of to the top right.
I don't know. I'm gonna
where
spend like
the-
a shit ton of blood points, though. Here we go. Whee!
Yeah, I mean, if you can do that, you can.
Cool. Well, that happened.
So what's wrong with RPD? It's a fun map.
I just
I have,
like,
like-
It's not a good
so
map
much.
to be a survivor on, unless if like you're good at having one person or like people want the killer and just really dead area. I think all inside maps are pretty that dead.
Okay, fine. If I'm gonna run.
They probably did. I didn't ever keep up with the game enough to know that, but I hope so. It sounds like they did because of what Arcane was saying. So
What was Arcane saying? Sorry.
you were just
I'm-
saying you could spend a whole lot of blood points at once, and that's
Oh, yeah.
the mass like level up shit. So it's good that they did that.
Need more RPD.
I hate these damn bugs.
Oh, that's right. That's how I used to run this. Your girl's slowly remembering all the absolute fucking bullshit she used to do.
Okay.
Hey, look, I have a purple toolbox now. That's crazy. I'm not gonna use that this time. I'll use the green one.
I don't know.
We're
get
gonna
Don't
ease
forget
ourselves
to
into
get
it.
your
I fix
weekly-
gens and I heal people.
Oh yeah, I
Don't
should
forget
look at like what
to
did I
get your weekly gift
my
in
what?
the store.
In the store? Okay.
Yeah.
You go to store and then featured, and then there at the bottom
Yeah.
right there is a.
Give some blood points. What the fuck?
Who the fuck is Zara? I actually like this outfit. It's pretty.
What the fuck am I looking at?
They have changed this game.
I went to the Rift Pass and like a fucking music video is playing.
That's a good question. Because anything could be good.
Chat, I'm so confused. Alright, that's really cool and all, but I'm skipping that because I don't have time to watch that. Okay, the store... Where do I go in the store?
Featured, and it's in the bottom right. It just says free gift.
Free gift. Wow! Blood points. Let's go.
What
Yippee.
the fuck do I have these perks?
Guess
They
who's
just
going
give
back to her
everyone
blood
every-
web.
In the game?
I still want them to add a feature where you can select things that it specifically goes after when you mass level.
Okay, you know what? I don't necessarily
I
want to
do wish
prestige
they
her
had
right
done
now.
that.
I'll do that after I have a chance to feel this out again.
You don't lose things with prestiging anymore, by the
Oh,
way.
you don't?
Yeah, you don't lose anything, which is
Oh.
fucking stupid. It's so stupid that they did that to us.
Okay.
I'm so mad they did that shit.
Why? What?
'Cause I had put like 300 levels into Nia without prestiging her because I didn't want to lose all the shit I had on her, and then they were like, okay, yeah, we're just gonna like not have it matter. And that was just so devastating.
What did you used to lose? I don't remember that shit.
You
I
lost
didn't pay attention
every
to that.
item. Like, you didn't have your items, you didn't have the offerings. You
Oh.
lost all of that. So if you had things from, like, prior events, you wouldn't keep it.
Oh.
Alright, well.
Yeah. So you just would have a character you get all the old items on, but you never prestige. At least that's how it was for me.
Look at those boots.
These boots are made for walking.
What's your wrist?
Fucked.
It's risky, that's for sure.
That's not good.
What happened?
I never
Okay,
I
did
have
that.
no clue what's
happened?
wrong with it. That's the funny
Oh.
thing. I have no clue.
Just
Yay.
doodling too much still.
Too much wrist.
Too much.
Oh, my knee
Alright,
hurts.
well.
Why does my knee hurt?
That's as good as that's gonna
I
get.
don't know, did you hit it?
There, I put on a
fucking
different
hell.
shirt, so I'm at least kind of pretending to be fancy.
I put on different pants.
I don't have different pants. I have a different shirt and that's it.
Let's go.
What if different everything?
I don't have
Yeah, what if you just full bought a new costume for Kay?
I'm breaking shit with what money?
Anyways, peace.
What?
Ready up.
Yeah.
Of course I'm the problem. Never changes with this game.
Honestly, there should always be that one person. Also, you really playing Dead by Daylight with friends?
Dear God,
Oh,
this
my
is gonna.
I
Hey, so
hit
what do buttons
my
do
knee
again?
And my leg. I don't remember.
I probably should have replayed the
What is
tutorial.
Wait, what was was the question? This game's kind of loud.
What do
No.
buttons do?
Buttons do button things.
So like WASD helps you
God damn it.
space is what I think you use for hitting skill checks. I think.
Uh-huh.
That's all I
Cool.
I actually haven't played this game in too long either.
We'll have to get
What are you
fucking
talking about,
wrecked.
Lee?
Guys, is
My
that
title is my title. It exists.
This is gonna go well, chat.
are we
Oh my
winning,
God.
guys?
Guys, we're going against Skull Merchant.
No, we are not.
What?
Yes, we are.
Oh, fuck this killer, they're so
Who is
boring! Okay, so basically she sets drones down that spin, I believe, and if you walk through them, they sort of like tack you, and they will be able to cause you to be injured if you get 3 of them. So just be careful. Also, I think she's undetectable, so look around.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
Why is there a diamond in the center? What am I seeing?
I don't know, I'm scared.
Oh, I saw peace. And I was like, oh, the killer's lagging. That's a good start. We might win
She's
this
not
game.
on me. She's on me. She's on me. You're good.
Oh.
Boss, do you want to come join this gen?
Hello.
It was part of my thing.
Damn it.
Uh-oh.
Fuck
I
you,
need to
bitch.
figure out where I need to go.
She's hot, though. I
There's a
can't
new
be
map.
mad.
She is not. She's the one killer that sucks so bad
My
she
bad.
can't be caught.
Sorry, squad. I'm sorry!
No. I'm not mad
What
at you.
the fuck did you just do?
I purposely
just
took
goofing.
I purposely
You're
took
coming.
chase for you. Like,
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
fuck.
I'm gonna pop back up on this bitch if she's not gonna kick it.
one thing
Oh
you
my
can't do
God.
anymore is get off hook.
Rolling,
Oh,
I'm
damn.
rolling.
I hate that they made it so you can't get off the hook anymore.
Oh my god, that sounded horrible. Can you kick it? Ah, dumbass.
So just so you guys know, I'm like down on a pallet.
I cannot get it, but it is very true.
They've
She's
just
picking me
left
up.
You down? Oh, never mind. I've lied.
Damn. Well. Hey, friend.
I can't.
Why don't I?
She might go back, so be careful.
Yeah.
It's fine. We run now.
Oh, she's
Oh
gonna.
my god.
How dare! You bitch! You tunnely motherfucker! Leave Arcane alone! They've done nothing!
Dude,
Oh.
I didn't realize
Hi.
they weren't on you guys. Fuck.
Well, she was, and then immediately wasn't anymore.
Yeah, she dropped the throne down and then was just using the undetectable to run around. Fuck, I should have assumed they would have done that. Okay, I love that I got
Shit.
walked all the way across the map. Get off the jet, get off the jet.
Crap.
Oh man.
She's coming right to you.
Well, that's rude. Go about your business, bitch.
No, come back. Come
You
stand
have
on
one
me.
person down. Deal with that
just stay there
first.
for like 16 more seconds. Go away, go away. Do gens. She's just gonna stay here. She knows you're here.
She needs
You
to
could get the
not.
pickup on her
I can be. I was gonna say I can be picked up.
Run.
Oh, watch out, she's undetectable.
Apparently I need to mend. This is unfortunate.
Yeah, come on, come on.
Shit.
You.
Oh, you picked me up right away, bitch. Oh, hey, Bean, how's it hanging?
Okay. That was very interesting. They don't have you, like, gamble for getting off hook. Oh, watch out, Keys. Take the hit! Take the hit!
She didn't. She purposely. Oh, you bitch.
Yeah, just...
Yeah.
Oh, okay, you actually did hit me. I didn't think she was gonna.
It's okay. It's our first game. Of course, it could be bad.
That's kind of... Oh, you got off. Okay.
Nope.
Damn it, game. I want to heal.
Oh, hi guys. Oh, she put me
You
down.
have what I think you have.
What?
I don't... Do you have that thing for when you're carrying people you back up?
You're a bitch, you know that.
No. I don't have any healing perks.
No, I meant the killer.
Oh.
It's not wrong, sweet.
Oh! Undetectable. Cool.
Scared
That's
the fuck
fun.
about. I heard it behind you. I'm like, oh, she's gonna be behind you, and then she wasn't, and then she went to the side of you.
The killers want to eat me and I don't taste good.
Oh, I almost got away. Shit.
What the fuck does it want me to do with this cliff?
Touch it.
I know it wants me to touch it, but where do I take it?
There should be another glyph that pops up when you're
I
close
know,
to it.
I've been looking for it all game while saving people, but I haven't found a fucking spot to put it.
Or do you have to escape with it?
Oh, is it an escape one? If it's an escape one, that's bullshit.
Gross.
I have to look at it. With this, but I don't.
Hi.
Oh, be careful going this way, because she could be.
Does she have the stare at perk? Seems she might have.
Yeah,
the
she
perk
has the new. Oh, damn. Oh. Yes.
I think you just saw where you need the glyph, that triangle.
No, it went away. I had to pick it
Oh
back
my
up again.
glob, I thought you were gonna hit that.
Oh, you can't drop or anything with it.
Okay, bye. I wasn't expecting you to swing at that. I'm just gonna free drop it. Fuck you. My god, you're so loud. Holy shit.
You want me to go with this game?
Like yelling at me as she's chasing me down. I didn't even have a thing. She wasn't even like, she didn't have a radius, she was just yelling.
I don't know, man.
Oh, peace, no.
It's okay, you get hatch, you get hatch.
You could try to go towards Killer Shack.
Is this supposed to be a killer?
I don't know, but it could be. It's either in
Oh, it is,
Maine or in...
it is. It's 100% Shack because we have
I
the,
don't remember where Shack
add-on.
is.
I think you might be far from it, because I think it's the other side of the map.
Other side of the map.
Going right. Yeah, like, go that way and then left. I'd run. There's no reason to walk. 'Cause yeah,
That sucks.
I was about to say, they're gonna beat you to it, or you're gonna get it.
Oh my god, they go to the other door.
They had to have gone to the other one first, damn.
Oh my god!
Alright, bye-bye!
Fuck you,
escaped!
bitch! My first game in like 4 years!
Literally 4 years. And you escaped, you did it! I can't believe they have fucking phantom. I was not ready for that. They have 3? How do you have the Skull Merchants perk as a level 1? What the fuck? This is their first time playing them.
Interesting.
Eve.
Work.
Burk.
No, they're not barking. You don't hear that. Oh my god.
So they're not working, huh?
Yeah, that's just Your imagination. And now Bailey's been left outside, so she's barking. She's like- when my dog gets left out, oh, my mom's dog, because she gets put outside to go use the restroom, right?
Yeah.
All you hear is rough, 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 rough. Like, no, we did not forget about you, ma'am. Just calm down. Sitting in Ravos, that helps.
That's hype.
Nice.
Hell yeah.
This is good news, Reborn.
That hurts.
I'm gonna go back to her dark shirt so I can be seen just ever so slightly less.
Ow, bitch.
In fact, it was Amos' sister that was fucking you up to begin with.
Huh?
Oh, Reborn.
I think Amos's is sometimes really just too far and more harmful than helpful when you're like more used to having raw input. Oh, blah, but I don't know if this is
Well,
gonna be
fuck.
good or bad for us.
Oh,
this is good map.
hello, everybody.
There's a really
Oh,
okay. They have four rounds. That makes sense. I was about to say. But yeah,
where did you go?
Basement should
There,
be
now I
there.
have the
Yes.
reunited.
Basement's there. Okay, they're gonna be upstairs. They're probably on the other side of the map. They're coming towards us.
Nothing in this corner. How dare.
Wow, partner. Wow, I have not found a single gen.
They're like all across.
Oh,
the
it's Michael.
map, probably.
Fuck.
That
Oh
makes
man.
sense. We'll stay behind things as much as you can. Well, that's a good start. At
Well,
least
so
we can
much
hear
for
him
that.
now.
Hello.
Hi. Hello.
He's leaving me.
That's reassuring.
Wait, why would he leave? Oh, it's because he's coming. Hey, shithead. I don't really mind just running around this family. Oh no, you stopped! Yes. Bye
I
bye.
wonder which type of Myers it is.
Bye bye, shithead. Anyway, I know you stopped a bunch off of me, but
I didn't miss that game. That's bullshit.
Jack just stopped. So,
Stop stalking me. Leave me alone. Fuck you.
So yeah, that's why he's stalking you, is because you're...
The obsession.
Yep.
He can stalk you until he is tier 3. Wait, he hasn't
Oh,
gotten
dear.
tier 3 yet. Hey, little buddy.
Oh.
Are we having a
Hi.
little bit of
Hello.
a...
This was not the
questioning
intended
here?
result of...
I hear him, but I do not see him, and that's even worse.
He was downstairs.
Oh, he must have been
He's
under me then.
upstairs.
What?
He's upstairs
Now
because
he's,
I grabbed the generator he just kicked, so that's probably why.
Me.
Okay, well, I'm upstairs. Oh, hello.
Yeah, I am not upstairs.
is he on you for sure?
Yes.
Okay.
Ah!
Ah, you bet.
You can do silly shit with lockers if you really want.
sorry. I didn't know if that meant that he was right behind us or.
No, is your game muted to... Ah, so he was
He
already tier
does have-
3, I am dead.
Oh,
Okay, scratch mirror, let's go. Or not scratch mirror. Fuck it.
cool.
Tombstone.
The shard. Well, he can only get so many tier 3. Other way. Other way, please. I will do what I have to.
I'm sorry.
I will be that kind of player. I'm trying to stalk me, buddy. But I will be the worst person.
Nope,
Yeah.
nope, nope, nope,
Go
nope,
away,
nope, nope.
go away, fool, go away. You.
Kicked our gen.
Hello. I don't like it here.
Wait, he killed the worst person he could have, I'd imagine. Why would he kill me?
I don't know.
Was he stalking you that much that he just could kill you and get away with it?
He probably has the one where he saves the obsession till the end.
He might have a right.
What is that at? Oh.
Although this
going
one I
up.
don't even know what Myers
Yeah.
runs anymore.
I've got save.
Oh,
I
hey.
can also heal stupid. Wait,
He might be coming back. Might go back.
I can
might
also
go
heal
back.
myself if needed. Yeah.
okay, start running. I just didn't know if he was gonna come back. Okay, we can finish. Go, go, go.
Reborn said something about your game audio, Hubby.
Shh.
Paladin between us, baby. Oh, okay, I see. Yes! Suck my
Door
balls,
is-
bitch! Oh my god, that would have been so funny if there was basement there. He left to my right, he could be going upstairs,
Ah,
so
shit.
be careful.
Yeah.
Oops.
Oh,
Where the fuck did you just go?
that's new.
Oh, did he just murder you?
Yeah, without even...
It's because he's tier 3.
That didn't used to be a thing.
It's one of his add-ons. It's an iridescent shard, I think.
He didn't
Wait,
used to be
don't
able to
finish- oh.
mori without downing you.
Yeah,
was-
he could have. I think they changed that.
I was like, that's a
It's been that way for a
change.
bit.
That's new. That's not, well, new within the last 4 years, but
Well,
like...
he had the 2 add-ons where he could insta-kill.
I
They're
have to
both the
spectate that.
iridescent,
Oh, well.
or no, one's a purple, one's an iridescent. The purple one would let you kill one person and then you reset to the start of tier 2, while the other one, I think, is just continue. Yeah. Damn. Damn.
Yep. Boomstone.
It's Spirit Fury and Enduring? That's crazy.
I accidentally did not spectate you, so whoops.
It was just a more.
Jesus Christ, I have so many fucking location-based offerings. Oh, well, that's great. I dropped my hot dog and I have no clue where it went.
Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Let's go.
How does it even happen? How do you lose a hot dog?
You're saving it for later.
I don't want to save it for later. I want to throw it away. Where the fuck did that bitch go?
Did you check behind you?
It is not behind me.
Okay, so you just checked behind.
I did check behind me. No, I don't care. That thing fucking bounced. That could have been behind me.
It could have bounced. How much of a hot dog was it?
Okay, there was like a bite of hot dog left and it fell out of the bun. So like it.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it could have bounced anywhere. So
My
my dog will find it later, I guess.
It was just a whole ass. Like you took one bite out of it.
No.
Like the opposite. That would have been so bad. It's Huntress. Oh my god.
Oh, I see him.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, you're right there. I thought you were invisible. I just hear you in such a different spot.
What is
Hey,
this map?
I'm so lucky.
I don't recognize this map. Is this the
Oh,
new
I
map?
got it. She has it's a new
looks
map.
like
It's
the Walking Dead map.
She goes quicker with no hatchets, I think. Oh, she only threw.
I know.
Oh, hi. That's not very convenient
What the
of you.
fuck is going
Oh,
on?
well.
She's moving so fast.
You know what? We'll come back to
I'm not used to Huntress moving this fast. Why is she so quick?
You obviously just. Oh, hi, lady.
Oh,
No, I wasn't expecting you to run that way!
Okie dokie. Hi, Sensu.
Oh!
This is going well.
Hi, would you like to be touched?
I'm so sad about that.
Pooch.
Oh, you literally have that. Okay, you're her. You are actually her. But have I even been mad? No, can we keep going?
Hey, my
Yeah, no, stop.
I still never read what I need
Oh,
to
you're
do
such
with
a
the
bitch.
glitch.
I should have grabbed.
I really should.
You really should.
I
Okay,
just know
so
it
she's gonna
exists.
throw a hatchet.
Hi,
We might want to not be here.
Yeah,
No, we heal fast,
She's
it's
not.
fine.
She's just going in the mid area. So we're actually
I
okay,
have
I guess.
distract-
Healy build
She's in the mid
for...
building.
Oh, I see.
She's going
Well,
to y'all.
how dare she be
I
over
really
here by
wish I was
this?
not just getting fucking chased so quickly. Oh, she's watching Hook. She's watching Hook. Don't save. Oh, never mind. Okay, cool. She is not an annoying bitch.
I just don't want to be in this corner anymore. Everywhere I go, she is, though, and I don't like it.
Oh, she's coming here. Does she have fucking... Oh no,
She
she's just
could.
facing. Okay, I'm gonna
Oh.
split so I can do a different gen.
Somebody else. That's Puppy. Run! You got this!
Sad day.
You had to say something. Oh,
Damn
she's
it.
dropped. She's leaving me.
I don't like
Did you
that.
see someone on the gen?
No one's on it.
That was so good you said that, because it was me.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so she has another perk, which is for revealing aura of, like... off and down, maybe?
Uh-oh. Oh,
Does she see me?
sure,
need
open
her
the
to
locker. You have
leave.
more patches.
She's right there. Oh. Oh.
Are there three of us here? Or is it just being chased?
Aw.
Arcane's being chased.
Hi. Hello!
Oh man!
I was hoping we could be friends.
I am the type of bitch that I am not so. You take the hit. Okay. I mean, I will be a nuisance.
Sabotaging the hook.
What's happening over there?
Thank you, I get it.
Okay, that was really dumb of me. That was really stupid. I shouldn't have done that, because if I went down... Hold on, I'm gonna hide. She's coming. Wait, no, why can't you just let me be silly? Why can't you just let me be silly? This is what I'm more
Dead by daylight.
What
You're
the
not used to.
fuck?
You're not allowed to be
Okay.
silly.
Rock win.
Oh, hey.
I could heal. Let's hide behind this
peace.
rock.
Go.
Maybe I should put on self care.
Uh-oh. Oh, really? Okay. That's good. She's seen the basement stairs, but didn't take me there, so that's nice.
Has she fucked off enough peace?
No.
Oh, she's grabbing hatchets.
Tree tech.
She's right next to somebody else.
Tree tech.
Oh, is that what you're doing?
Tree tech.
Whatever that's going on, I'm just gonna.
She's. Oh God!
Oh, be careful. Oh.
Why?
This is fine.
If you see my aura piece, I can heal you. I'm on the gen right now. Oh no, you're getting chased.
No.
Hello.
Why did it stop?
I don't know. Oh. That fucking whizzed right by our head.
Okay. I'm scared. He's like almost got me slapped. I can take you.
Oh, okay.
What the fuck? My keyboard! It's not moving! Why did it like unplug? Also,
Uh-oh.
Oh.
I'm starting to think it might have been more than just a keyboard.
Great.
that was hype. That was hype news. Oh, okay, and now you're back. Fuck you.
Oh, bullshit.
Okay.
Faster.
Basement.
Who's going to be next?
This way, this way, this way. Come this way.
No, Hurricane's got out.
Okay, good. I said from this way, not this way. Come this way.
Oh. Why didn't I get that? I stood in her face and she missed 2 hatchet throws and she just hits me on the hook, but she doesn't give me a little back and forth?
Hurricane, hatch time.
Yay.
It should be Shaq, right? I think she knows.
Probably.
Yeah. Well, that's unfortunate. You can't really get it, I think. Then. Oh no, just yeah, it's right to your right.
Aha! Whee!
I thought she would have been there instantly.
She didn't know where it was.
Yeah, she didn't decide to look at the offering.
Even if she had, jokes on her, I had a fucking key, bitch.
Do the green keys work? I always forget. Because they're like new. The green keys are new. I think they devote
What do I need to
keys,
do?
yeah.
I got out. Yippee.
Unlock chest quickly.
Oh.
Wait, that's so cool. You can use the keys to... Oh yeah, it doesn't like that.
does it mean
did you
take it to a
fucking-
dangerous place?
What? Oh, to the basement.
Oh.
The most dangerous place in the game.
Actually.
Yeah, without rushing, falling, or being injured.
Oh, okay.
Alright, understandable. I guess that's what I'll be doing this next game.
So is this
Don't
something that
expect
you
me to-
find, or is this something that you're bringing in with you?
You have to
What?
find it, and she has to find it, then bring it to the basement without.
It's part of, it's a tome thing.
Gotcha.
Yeah, speaking of, I
Interesting.
didn't
Yeah,
know
it's
what
like a
I-
little challenge.
Yeah.
Two bronze or better.
Is
I feel like
says glyph caretaker. Is pick up fragile white glyph, take to dangerous place without rushing, falling, or being injured.
Interesting. Okay.
So no,
No.
no getting hit, no getting,
Yeah, that's
no
what everyone else
vaulting.
said.
No jumping into a chest head first. Oh my god, Vecna is gonna be so funny if we ever play against him and you do get a chest.
God.
That would
I
be
want
so
to stick
funny.
my head in a chest.
I do.
I like jumping
Alright.
my chest head first. I'd like to see what it got in there.
Well, exactly. My
Is that a
goal this match is to
Is
do
that
this
hatch at
glyph.
shack piece? Do you just have that one still?
should be. As
Okay.
usually.
Yeah, that's just good to
Is-
know. As long as we have a hatch.
Wow.
Oh, I did this to myself, honestly.
Oh, hey squad.
Hi. Oh, why is it this map?
Oh,
I
no,
don't
that
know
was
where
just
the
a-
basement is in this map.
It's
It's
in
either
one
shack
of
or in
the.
the mid.
I would say yeah. Here, I'll find out if it's in the shack. It's not in the shack.
Understandable. Ah, pig! Ah, pig!
Yeah, it's
Ew.
absolutely in vain. That's good to know.
Yay!
Hey there, dog. Oh my god, what the fuck is wrong with my keyboard right
What
now?
if?
This bitch is tripping.
Aw, I wanted to boop the pig. Rude.
Can't believe they wouldn't let you boop the pig.
Miss Piggy.
Oh, I think they realized you were trying to and they feel bad at it.
Aww.
They keep
Trying to
picking me
get
up
you to
and...
jump off.
Piggy? Miss Piggy?
Boop.
May I boop?
Man, I really wish I had blast mine right now.
Boop.
Are they letting you boop?
There's a boop.
Yeah, boop. Oh,
You guys just keep doing that so I can fix this gen, okay?
she's walked away now. Here, please let me help.
Unfortunate.
Okay. Boop. Boop pig.
Oh, I've been chased for 20 seconds. Let's go.
Nice.
Or sorry,
No way.
200 seconds.
Ooh!
Alright,
What is she
Crimbus.
She probably wants boops. Does she want boops?
No, she's
Give her
just
boops.
walking around. She was like chasing me after she kicked my gen, and then she just immediately walked. Unless if she's trolling me. Does she have that fucking letter?
Commune with gift. Walk slowly to basement. Walking slowly to the basement.
I'm gonna escort you because I'm.
Oh, there's the stairs right there. Right. This is convenient. Ah. Heard.
Wait, do you have the funny perk?
The place it goes.
Let her do it. Let her. She's gonna try to. She's. I don't know if she's gonna. Scare
Oh,
you
the
or-
glyph.
Did you do the glyph already?
Yep.
Okay.
Scary noises.
This is how the game should be, just on the occasion.
Just silly.
Yes.
You gotta love a silly
This makes
game.
the game
Yeah.
bearable.
Do this, Jen. Please
Need
come
to-
with me.
Take it somewhere else now?
What?
I still got a thing.
I'm waiting for her to have NOED, and she instantly downs each and every
Shut
one of us at
up.
the exit. And then she hooks one of us when there's 60 seconds left, but she doesn't have anyone down.
That'd be kind of
We
funny.
I
save,
would
and
have
we...
figured it'd go away by now, but I still have the thing.
Boop da piggy. Boop da snoot. Boop da snoot. Hello, piggy. Boop da snoot.
Ah,
Thank you, piggy.
understood. Okay. Ouchie.
Ouchie.
Mamma mia.
Kick it, Jen.
Kick, kick,
Kick, kick, kick, kick.
kick, kick.
What?
Oh.
Dude, I thought you were trying to rat me the fuck out.
Hello.
Oh, hey, Spud.
You got a hat.
Party hat.
Party,
Party
hat.
Do I get a hat? Yippee!
Party hat.
Twinsies.
Please get me off so that I can go do this party hat shit. Cause I don't. And also, don't finish that Jen, please.
Okay. It's like 99.
Yeah. If you, I think if you finish a gen, that sets our timers. So then
You
we
right.
have a
Yar.
timer.
Oh, you hit me from so far away, dickhead. That was so good.
I'm gonna take a party in the basement. Ba-na-na-na. I'm gonna open the box, cause I've got plunderers on.
How's it going?
Arcane's
Hello.
running really
Would
old
you like to try
baby
this
perks.
box here?
Oh,
Yeah.
is she not just going back? Oh
Aww.
no, she went to the basement.
I was just getting a key!
Hello.
Now I have a trap on my head too.
Howdy.
And she's just gonna put me on a basement hook. Oh, she's not. She's actually gonna carry me out of the basement.
You could just heal.
Well, they gave me every opportunity
Oh,
to
I
get
missed.
away.
The dog
I got
around
it.
here. I'll take that as a
Oh, this one
Hi.
didn't remove my party hat.
So I know.
Yeah.
Man, I love healing builds. They're so fun.
Right?
Wasn't me.
I know it wasn't, and that's the best part.
No, Piggy, no.
Whoa, why'd you turn around?
No, because I'm the obsession and she wants my bus.
Oh, why wasn't this one for my party hat either?
I would like to
Third
unparty
time's
my
the
hat
charm.
now.
The boops.
Oh my god.
Oh,
What is it with this game and my keyboard fucking shitting itself?
I want the party again.
I was unable to unparty
Hey,
my hat.
stop it! I got you, squatter.
No.
Dude, imagine
Leave
working
me
on
alone!
whoever will make it. Oh, you would have never been on the floor.
Bullshit.
Finally, I have unpartied my hat.
Oh, you took that hat off? I'm gonna keep my own. I kinda don't.
We just can't do any gens.
I was
or
like, I
you'll
love how
die.
you guys are all having a fucking party. Meanwhile, she's just like, what if I bullied Arcana and I found her?
Whoa, butthead! Put that down! Put that down!
You guys are having a lovely
Hey, put
time,
that
and she wants
down.
me dead.
Alright, let me go get the other.
Oh my god, my ass is grass. Fuck!
You can take that. You can have that. Yeah, they're my off.
Okay, cool. They are a chill killer.
So you made them mad. They're gonna go specifically after you.
Don't worry, Peace. I want to heal you.
Slice. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Ow.
No, ow.
I would like to remove my party hat now.
You've got the.
Birdseed hat, please.
You've got this. This is gonna take off your party hat. It's gonna
Okay,
take it off.
I think we should just 99
Aw.
each ends and complete them all in succession. Thoughts?
Sad day.
Lied to me.
I did lie to you. Right to your face.
I touched this
My turn.
here.
I hope it
have
doesn't
it
take
if
off
you-
your party hat.
Yeah,
Wow, can't believe.
You lied to me.
Well, not
I'm
on
just being
purpose. Yeah, you kicked that jet. Touched a pig. Touched a pig. Don't worry, guys.
Yes.
I've got them.
Big. Oh my god, that's 2 hats off? You guys are fucked up. Why are you taking the hats off?
So that we can do gens.
Just do gens anyway.
And I was like, the pig has demanded that I work on this gen with peace, so I guess that is what I am doing now.
Yeah.
I'm glad to know that killers still do this shit.
Oh yeah.
No, you can take it. Come back. Take another slice.
Okay, I'm gonna leave
Yeah,
you
99,
here.
the gen at L. I'm gonna make sure the one in mid has been finished. 30.
Don't mind me, pig. I just would like to take off my party hat.
Oh, guys, we have 2 gens 99. Oh my
Sure
god, we have
do.
3 gens 99. We can actually just get out. What's up, dog? Just pop it. You want it? You can go take a slice.
Give me a second time so she gets that.
You want me to pop it? Right now? Wait. Wait, the... It's not working.
One of these things. Arcane will get their party hat off.
Eventually. Don't worry. That one! Yay!
Alright, guys, I'm
Freedom.
popping my gen. Let's heal, yes! Oh, that's so mean of
I don't
them.
know where the third
No.
one that's ready is.
Mine over here next to me is like so close. She kicked it, but
There's also one over here by the.
Oh my god, I just
spawn.
first tried. I'm like, that's so funny.
Or is that one
I
done?
didn't even do
Lights aren't
my
on,
hats
so.
at all, and the first one I go and do is just fucking it.
Wow.
I personally
The
wait
rest of us had
until
to
We're
try
all
so many fucking
here.
times.
Hello.
Wait, no, let us heal you. Let us heal you. Piece of me are gonna heal you in like 2 seconds flat. Okay, you guys can finish that together. Oh, the other gate's just right there. I'm gonna run across the map. I might as well. Oh, chat is right. Let's see.
Hi, Ruby.
How do you drop items again?
I think it's R.
Dog.
Slug race.
Hi, dog.
Slug race.
For my slimes, I'm not worth it. This is so devastating.
Eh. Well, this'll work.
You're
Yeah.
backwards.
That's fine. Perfect.
Oh. He's good, Ruby.
If you don't get your ass over here,
I will be.
Aw, she's so cute.
Oh, that's funny.
Make that barbecue, make your choice, spies and nurses. Oh,
Oh
my
damn, they were just ready to
God.
absolutely butcher us.
We could have been so dead.
we were dead, let's be real.
I think at least one of us would have gotten out again.
And then all I did was try to boot the snoot, and it changed the entire game.
It changed the whole game.
Actually, we would have been smitten by God himself if not.
Arcane had to rapidly remember how to emote.
This game makes it very easy to just be 1 and 2.
Yeah. Thankfully.
to have like
Easy.
Yes, those snoot got booped.
I got to poop with the snooted.
It did boot the snoot.
It was so fun. It was a good game.
It was a fun game.
Yeah. I did see your name, so I recognized your name. Thank you for letting us have a good game. It was fun. You could have totally gotten us all.
Oh
with
yeah,
your-
no, we were
with your-
100% absolutely dead to you.
Well, thank you for the follow.
No, way to make my return to DBD fun again.
And
I love to see that matches
one
like that
boop-
still happen.
one attempt at boop changed the entire game.
Indeed, indeed. So did you know this killer, or did they just happen to come find us after?
They found us.
Ah, you got
I
that
was ready to
TTV
break
in your
some
name.
people. Oh no!
Oh no!
if it's ever,
You got gen rushed? Oh, damn.
So
Yeah, we're not.
I'm kind of glad that the boopening happened because I do have a Gen Rush build. I'm still learning how to use it, but I do have a Gen Rush build.
Wait, what are the perks you have?
I have Deja Vu, Stakeout,
And-
Hyper Focus, and Prove Thyself.
Hyper focus might be hard unless if you've just been really good at hitting skill checks forever. Because I feel like that's the only one of those that might be annoying. I guess it's not bad as quick gambling, I think. Or no, but that's a different.
So fun playing games. I hope you have good rest of games and don't get Gen
Yeah.
Rushed again.
Yeah, I hope you have nice balanced
Yeah.
games.
Oh, okay.
The next killer is not me.
Goodbye.
Oh no.
No, that means we win. We so though.
Uh-oh.
Oh my god, they have a coconut cream pie too.
Let's go.
Bye.
Pie flavor.
Oh, it's the Lich.
Oh my
Hey,
god,
you
wait,
know
that's kind
how-
of exciting.
Diving headfirst into a chest, right?
Yeah.
So,
Trying to
about
hit
me
it.
having
Who's trying to
plunderers.
hit it? You have plunderers?
I do have plunderers
That's awesome.
Arcane can be the first then.
on. Yay!
Well, good luck, champ. I believe in
Oh,
you.
and then we're on one of my favorite maps.
No, fuck this
I-
map piece.
I
I
was
know
to say,
this
I
map.
feel
Fuck
like
this
that's
map.
sarcasm.
Unboxing
it's
tutorial. What did we
Japanese
get?
themed.
Mystery
Wait, this
box.
variant, especially. Ew.
Of
Oh my
course,
God, I
this
got a
gen is already
bomb?
blocked off.
Oh, he's coming to the. Oh. Smack me.
How dare this man's hit me down on a nat 20 roll on this chest?
Wait, he
believe-
got you when you
no.
rolled a net?
Of course, I love Hex Ruin.
Oh, wait, he did come back! You scary son of a bitch! Oh, there's nothing here.
He's
I just wanted to enjoy my nat 20, bitch.
I'll calm corner. I'm down.
wiki wiki.
Hi, hello.
Oh, he smacked me in my head! Oh, okay, he gave me a little bit. I guess I'm not mad. Oh, watch out, he's coming in.
This is fine.
Now, where did my chest go?
He looked towards you and
Hi, bud.
didn't realize you were there. That's
There it is.
crazy. Oh, he's shooting his
Shit.
heads at you.
It sure is. I don't love it. Oh, now I'm down.
Oh, man.
You read me.
Oh, fucking. Where's me?
Yeah.
Wait, do we even have him there? Yes.
Is this still a thing where if they use the same hook over and over again, eventually it'll break?
No, it's like if it's not shack, or if it's
what I
not
wanted to
basement,
do. I wanted to
Oh,
kill you.
oh
Ouchie.
fuck, I have wicked. I chose the wrong person. Oh,
Hi, hello.
that's so devastating.
This hook really needs to fuck off.
Oh, it's very foggy out now.
Did somebody use their fog veil near you?
Oh, he has ruin. He's a little
I
baby.
said that earlier!
Yes,
I wasn't paying
this
attention.
when
I think I was getting
was
chased.
I recall saying the words, "Oh
Being-
wow, I love ruin."
Yes, this was stated when I was being hooked during my Nat 20 bullshit.
Hi, friend.
Oh,
Hi, hello. Let's finish this up here.
There you go.
I'm gonna walk away from that.
You didn't go
situation.
for it.
Good.
Oh, I
Good
wasn't
idea.
even gonna go there anyway. Oh my god, what's going on?
It's a hex ruin using its full government name. Well, you know, when someone's in trouble, you have to say the full government name. That's a symbol of them being in trouble.
That's true.
God, I'm gonna open this box. It's gonna go very well.
Okay, hex ruin.
Guys, I'm so
I-
sorry. I'm trolling.
Hey, you know, it didn't go horribly. I didn't get eaten, so I'll take it.
What'd you roll?
A 4.
Yeah, you can heal me. He's
Oh.
not coming back yet. He's facing the other way. Oh, that's why he's facing.
So, you know.
Okay. Oh, and he just tried to chase you down. Put on the cakes. Oh, I see shit. So
He wants my butt. I'm fine. Not for long, but I'm currently fine. Oh, that's a basement. I'm less fine. I don't want to go there.
okay,
yeah.
what if you just win?
What if I didn't?
That's valid. Valid.
You see that jump? You see that beautiful jump in the bar?
I don't pay attention to my screen like I should, so no, I didn't.
I don't know what that totem was
Fucking
for, but I
sucks, dude.
cleansed it. So it doesn't...
Was it at least ruin?
I don't know how to tell. I never learned these things. I just know if it glows, it needs to be eliminated.
Oh, there's a chance it was
Until
ruin
it's
then.
haunted.
Oh, hi.
Hello.
What's up, squad?
Let me help.
This is some, again, that's the thing I never learned. I just know if
I guess
it's
I'm feeling it. Fuck
orange
this
and
hook in
glows.
particular.
Oh, okay.
Fuck your hook, bitch.
Is there a way to tell?
No, there's not a way to tell.
Yeah, sure. Touch a gen and then
He's
get off the
just getting
gen.
lucky.
No! Are you fucking kidding me? Why did you slow vote, you fucking dumb
Cheating.
bitch?
He's cheating. Oh, I got a
Sounds
second.
like some
That's
If you're
so
on
bad.
a gen, get off the gen. Is ruin still active?
No, it's not. You
Cool,
see it
it
in
was
the middle,
ruin.
right? Yeah, you see it in the middle,
Oh,
right?
yay,
If you ever
basement.
destroy ruin, it's gone. If there's no life perks, that would be active.
Hey guys, I'm in the basement. I got bitch hooked. Oh
Not
my
the
God.
bitch
You made
hook.
him mad and everything? Okay.
Do
hey,
shit.
you.
I didn't
He's
do
going for
shit.
the- Wait, he's coming for a shack. You dirty. Okay.
Oh,
I don't
well, I was
Oh.
going to, but he's still around close enough.
You said he was coming towards Shaq, and I had to look around like, is that me or no?
I want to rescue my friend, and you're...
Are you able to get to save, Hurricane?
I'm so far away, but I can try.
I don't
Oh, I
know.
won't.
He's,
We are both-
still-
he's patrolling the stupid
Oh,
building.
yeah, he's all going around the outside. There's no shot.
Okay. Well, we can just do gens.
Yeah.
Just everyone find a gen or
Sorry,
Lisa, if you
puppy.
come to Shack, I can heal you.
Okay.
Maybe we can try and do a 3-person save.
If he just gets in my radius just a little more, I'd be able to get off.
Shit.
Please.
No, when.
Are you also basement
Dead.
bound?
She's dead, so it doesn't.
Hi, hello.
Unfortunately, this is just a dead game now.
I'm very dead.
Oh, this might get his attention.
Finish it again.
Sure am.
He's sending his. Oh, he's flying at you.
That's
You made him mad as
really
fuck.
sucks. Oh, that's also not great. Those gens were very close together.
Uh-oh.
Okay. Well, to the other side of the map I go. Ah, shit. I've been found.
That's okay. I'm gonna go get saved because I think I have just enough.
Okay, well, I will not go towards them then.
Save.
You don't. It's okay.
That's some stuff.
You can go to the-
I was
I'll be there.
trying. I was trying to stay away.
It's not you. It's not you. We were just way further than we should have been. But I think we could have had 2 people.
Yeah.
Maybe.
Start looking for that fucking hatch, cause
Fortunate. It don't be like that. It's so sad. Wait, it has to be Shaq. Fuck you, whore! I'm getting there first. Wait, you're on the better side, aren't you?
Oh hey.
I hate that I know where hatch spawns just because of one add-on. Or I mean, I love that. It's so good. It's so bad. So reasonable.
Always like it's either there or if there's a main.
No,
it
it's
might
always gonna be Shack as long as there's
be an offering.
Killer Shack because of the offering.
Yeah.
So I just always go Shack. If you know where it is, run straight for it.
once you go
Lose your
shack, you
nuts
never
in.
go back.
I'm gonna take like a 5-minute break. I will be right back.
Yeah. Oh my god, chat. I'm so bad at this game now. I used to be halfway decent at it. Oh my god, they made some very interesting, new outfits for her, huh? I forgot I had this set too.
Wee.
We woo, we woo, we woo.
Hello. Is that?
Yeah, whoa.
Hello. Hello. Did they go to do something now?
Who?
Puppy.
Yes.
Understandable.
I'm gonna play my pretty lady.
Be.
You breathe. I don't have a lot unlocked for her, but it's fine. Oh, what are y'all up to, chat? Y'all hanging in there? Ah, posture checks and hydrates. Don't hang from ledge! That's bad. You could die. No, it's not the end game. No. Bad jet. Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom while we're waiting.
Okay.
Chat, behave! Or Marshall bap you.
Don't I have that character? Yeah, I have. Why is that still in the shrine for?
Hello?
Hello.
Is Arcane FK?
Yeah, Arcane went to the bathroom.
Good.
Oh.
Purple ones.
Have a good lurk, Sensu.
How do I look at that again? Level. In the 60s. And how many days left?
I'm
30s.
back.
Hello.
Hello.
Welcome back. How wow wow.
Ow, wow, wow, wow.
How wow wow.
How can I gain like 40 more levels in the Rift Pass?
Win.
God damn it.
Hello?
Hello?
Yeah,
Oh,
whoop.
for some reason I just randomly got Discordo.
Oh,
So I was like, did it die? For
I'm
a second,
helpful
what
of it.
happened here?
Strange. Very strange.
Don't mind me, I just realized
Alright.
that Mix It Up was not alive.
Oh.
Oh no.
Oopsie daisies.
I'm gonna do
Streaming
some
for
dumb shit. Do-da.
Doodah. Hopefully I get away with it.
Oh, Chucky. Wow.
Oh fuck.
Oh my
Uh-oh.
god. Okay. This is
I
gonna
don't
be a
wanna-
boring
I
ass.
don't want to either.
Can I abandon already?
No.
Oh, we can't abandon yet. Fuck.
What if we
Forgot
just
that. You know,
all
I'd
get
even take the
smacked by the
penalty.
bitch?
I think Chucky would be the one killer I would take the fucking penalty.
This
Okay.
piece of plastic.
Uh-oh.
Him or is it?
Oh, I hate that.
It's the other Chucky. That's not Chucky.
Oh, the
the wife.
girl?
Yeah, they have the wife skin.
Ah.
That's freaking
Ah, you missed.
Hello.
Ah, you didn't miss that one though.
boss.
Ah.
There seems to be a hook in my shoulder.
Oh no, I ran the wrong way. I shouldn't have ran it. That
Fuck
was
you,
dumb.
Tiffany. Ah, shit.
Be here. Somebody's here. I think Arcane was my step down.
I'm gonna go down. God damn it, I haven't been on this map ever.
No, after all that work, you get all that potential energy.
Oh, I am in the corner.
Fine, I've got you.
Is that Surge?
Hello.
Hello. Ow.
Oh shit!
Well, I screamed after unhooking.
Hey, get back here. What the fuck was that?
What's the footprint
Yeah.
that we see that is to confuse us whether or not the Chucky's nearby?
Oh wait, can you guys hear the
okay.
music from across the map?
I just saw little
we
footy
just
prints
see
go running by.
footprints.
Oh, the
It's the
foot.
confusion bullshit. It happens. It exists. Oh.
Damn, okay, you were eating him up though.
Cool.
Where'd
you
he
doing?
go?
Why are we running away? Come back here. I need to heal you.
Screamed.
And doesn't stop me from healing you.
Oh, he's coming.
Yeah, we should
That's
probably
fine.
depart though. No, I will not stay down. Why don't you stay down? If I bury you 300 feet in the ground, stay down. I'm sharing your hook.
Hey, get off that. That hurts. Let's run. Let's run.
Oh, you're fucking
What
kidding.
kind of running? Marathon? A sprint?
Dewey mama.
A jog?
please Stop. I didn't mean to do this.
Where are you?
Yeah, keep coming this way. Find a tree.
Oh, I hear.
Hi, hello.
Oh, you can
like
just
my
get
mushroom
around
tree?
the dam.
Got some shell fungus on it.
It's pretty
Like-
fancy.
Uh-oh.
Uh-oh.
Oh, I'm
Why-
sorry.
why-
I didn't
why-
think you guys would be there. Oh my god, I got stuck on the
We-
fucking rock. No, there was the log there. Fuck. I could have done so much. Into my gens. Fuck. Damn. Dude. Okay, I'm just gonna run. Oh, does he have friends?
I'm
till the end?
exposed. I have to run.
Yeah.
Oh,
I have make your
shit.
choice.
Oh, make
Thought
your
he was
choice.
chasing you.
Yeah.
Cool.
Whoa. What kind of witchcraft are you doing on this ship?
Yeah, just one tap me. It's fine. Oh, I'm exposed still.
Yeah, that shit lasts for a whole. The-
She's coming towards whoever's crouched.
I'm not close enough to see him anymore.
Oh my god.
Oh, wait, let me get to say. Let me get to say. Just because of the thing.
Oh my god.
Oh wait, no, there's a cool thing. Yeah, watch out, come from the pallet. Oh. See?
Hello.
They're still up there, so be careful.
Okay.
Wait, no, they're literally chasing me?
Yes.
We're in a corner.
Okay,
Really.
they're freaking. They're freaking.
Where did you go? Pretty sure I see you momentarily. Where's my friend at?
I'm on the gen next to the up-down area.
Next to the up
Okay,
down.
bitch,
Aw.
you're freaking with it for real,
You've
for
confused
real.
me with up down.
The netted one, not the main-ish one.
Fuck.
She was fucking over here.
I don't know where she is. She lost me.
You bitch, you
Oh.
cocksucking dickhead. You have one person you haven't even hooked twice. Go after them, you bitch.
That's just the way I'm playing. Oh, I got hit with parts to the end. Okay, bye bye. Can I last long? Probably not.
No.
Bitch, why would you get stuck on the tree? No!
Trees. They reach out and grab you.
Yeah.
Oh.
They dropped me.
Whoa.
They're running outside chat.
Distraction.
Oh, they came back to kick Jen. Okay, damn.
Let's go. Run, run, run.
Do I even have anything? Oh, you're so.
Uh-oh.
I thought you were gonna do a stupid ass go far out, but you did not.
Oh, they so saw me up here, didn't they?
Good chance. Oh. Screamed bullshit. I wanna scream.
Hi, friend.
Why do I keep screaming? Bullshit. The gen I was working on.
Angala? Angali gosh? Wait,
Yeah,
why
that's
would
fine.
you do that?
Oh.
What the fuck is wrong with you?
Damn.
They have a Mori?
Oh.
No, Bean.
Killing me. It's such an addict. And then it cuts off.
A dick? I love a dick. You missed.
Oh, the dodge is crazy.
No.
You're doing great, Peace.
Damn.
Ow. That hurt.
Distraction.
Ah.
Nice try.
Shit.
Uh-oh. Goodbye. Ouchie. A hammer.
Oh, fuck.
Now
Where's
a bat.
the,
I don't know
A
what that
ruler?
It'll
is.
be to your
A ruler.
the backside of Shack.
Oh, it is a
right?
ruler.
Yeah, it'll be back there.
That's... Oh.
Yeah, easy.
All
Yeah.
right.
I just know where it is, bro.
Yeah, you
They don't
did.
change where
Arcane
Shack
get
is on
hacked.
Hatch, or where Hatch is on Shack, so you just know it's gonna be in like one of two places. And one of the two is on the backside.
I'm glad I just happened to be next to Shaq.
Yeah, I
Choice
mean,
tends to be on Lethal Pursuer and Scorched Hook.
would hope so.
Pain res.
Friends till the end.
Well, this is going well. How many times have I
I think
escaped
we've
by hatch
won.
now?
Most of our games. It's fine.
Arcane, the Hatchmaster.
Apparently.
Apparently.
You should put on Lone Survivor.
You know what? Fuck it, just for fun. Left Behind.
Just in case you don't know where Hatch is.
Yeah.
Shack is.
When would Arcane not know where Hatch is? They found it most
When
of our
it's-
matches.
When we don't have a Shack.
Yeah.
The like
Hmm.
3 indoor maps that exist in this game.
Fair point. Fair point.
I'm just running some random ass bullshit now.
Let's
I need a
push
drink,
it.
I'll be right back.
A drink.
Don't fall in.
Oh,
Just run, It's okay. We take like
Never
15
mind.
seconds.
No,
Fine.
no. If they go get a drink, everyone in the house is gonna want to talk to
This is true.
them. You don't understand.
Yeah. No, I do forget that. I do.
Alright, anybody see a killer
They
tip?
leave.
no.
Yeah, does anyone see what killer it is? Because it's the
Damn.
only time we'll know.
I play this fucking game too much, I'm sorry.
Right.
Oh, fuck
I
this
think I've
map.
played
I
through all the
wish.
killers
I-
enough now that I
Honestly,
no longer.
as long as this wasn't. This
Look,
may have
guys,
been from
an
the killer.
indoor map.
Okay, watch out for stealth. Watch out for stealth. It might be Myers Scratch.
Scratch me, Myers.
Gross.
Who else?
Oh, a generator. Touch.
Oh. Hi. So, guys,
Oh.
I have bad news.
Is
It may or may
Myers?
not be Myers.
God, it's Myers.
Oh, wait, it's not Scratch Mirror though, because
Oh,
they went to
God.
tier 2. They can still see through walls though, so be careful. I think there is one of the add-ons that lets you go up a tier, but never to tier 3.
I'm trying not to let him get a ton on me, but I know he's already gotten a good chunk.
Oh, I
I mean,
see you've made it near here.
I don't
Good,
actually
good.
know where he is anymore, so he might not be on me
Uh-oh.
anymore. Just a
I
heads
don't
up.
like that.
wait, yeah, he's coming, he's coming.
Lord, he coming.
Oh lord, he coming.
Oh lord, he coming.
I'm just gonna run.
He run.
That's okay. Oh, he's leaving me? He doesn't want
How
me?
dare he leave
He
you?
might actually just be Scratch.
Still chasing me, what the fuck?
Yeah, he might just be like a...
You know what? Fuck you then.
He might still
Myers.
see through walls in tier 2, because he's not really stalking.
Fuck you, bitch.
Unless if it looks like to get info.
Oh, I found him.
Oh, I also have found him. I don't love this. He wants you, though, not me.
You stop sucking me, please.
He won't.
Oh, he's really gonna
Oh!
want you.
Yeah, you're just.
You are
gonna...
the obsession.
That's true. I see this now.
Oh, I can't break that one. Rude.
Because if he,
Oh, it's
I
on
don't know
cooldown,
if
that's
he
why.
is a tier, but he might be
Don't
tier.
know what I'm doing anymore.
I wonder if he's an infinite tier. That would be really goofy of him to do an
Infinitude.
inside map. Infinitude?
Hold on.
Oh, I don't like that. He left me. Never mind.
Can you rush
He did
behind
not.
me? Oh,
He did not.
Yes.
I'm gonna try to do the gen in the middle of the map right next to the basement so that it's
cunt.
just out of the way.
Did he leave me again?
he did.
Actually, this is the one that's like in your little office library room. Oh, he's near me!
Oh. I've made a distraction.
It's unfortunate because I'm pretty sure he got quite a bit off of me.
Wait, how's it going?
He has a
I'm gonna say,
boom.
he's not on me anymore, I think.
Yeah, no, he left. He's running down
Fast
the
as fuck.
hallway. Oh, okay.
Oh, you're spot on. Somebody's touched this gen previously, and now it's regressing.
Oh, hey, that
I'll
was
touch
mine.
it to fix it.
You
Hi, hello.
You're trying to make this last super
Oh,
long.
the basement stairs are
Yeah,
right
what are
there.
you
This is
doing?
great.
That's what I was saying. I was doing the one by the basement. I
don't
said in
remember
the middle, but
basement.
that's
I
not
remember
quite accurate.
I remember you talking about a library thing, which made me know this was the one you were talking about.
Yeah.
I came in a different direction and did not see the stairs.
Library office thing. Uh-oh.
How dare!
You bitch!
I was doing that generator.
That's honestly rude.
Gonna put me down to kick it? That's rude. Oh, I think he knows you're there.
Oh.
He can probably see you through the wall.
Is his thing taking Jin so he stays hidden in tier 2, but he can try and use the mirror? That's funny if so. Is that what you're trying to do, little boy? Little buddy? That's so weird.
Shit. Fucking bitch.
Hi, hello.
Want us to get this gen done.
I know you're not gonna get anything off of me. I'm still gonna hide so I annoy you. But, like,
Oof.
God damn it, bitch! Leave this generator alone.
dude, I already know what you're doing, Silks. Why do you keep? Why are you infinite tier 3? Actually, do I know what you're doing?
Can you just pick my fucking ass up and put
I
me
have a
on
feeling
hook?
that once I pop this gen, there's gonna be a problem.
Wait. Do I not know what's going on? I think I do. Now I'm confused. Why is he playing?
Hi, hello.
Hello. We could go around and break the booth
Hello, how's it going?
if we want to fuck with them in case he has no head.
I haven't seen any fucking totems.
Why He's checking that generator again. He really loves that generator in particular for some reason.
You know,
She's
matter
coming
of
back.
fact, I haven't seen a totem on a single map yet.
I think I've seen a couple.
Hold on. All right.
I'm running a build where a totem would be great to have right now. I just don't know where the fuck it's at.
Oh, I found one on the
Well,
edge.
that one's not lit.
Do you know where the first map got done? Where the first gen got done? It's in a corner.
In a corner. Cool. Well, it's not the corner that I'm currently in.
There's only 4 of them, so that helps a little bit.
You'd think
It's
so.
Gen 99. I have a Gen 99. I just need you to know if you want me to pop it or not.
You could try and pop it, because, like, if this is his NOED, that'd be funny.
Yeah, go ahead.
Okay. No NOED here.
Hello, hi,
there
how's it
could
going?
still be no.
Hi, how's it going? Hi, how's it going? Hi, how's it... Stop looking at me!
Doesn't
It
have
looks
no.
good.
I'm priming an exit gate.
I seem to have taken his attention off of you, puppy.
You... Like, you're getting a lot of stock off of me, and I really, really don't like it. Where's the other exit?
Do you want this
Okay,
open,
Eli has to have
or...
infinite. Yeah, we should open. I don't think there's.
Oh Jesus, fuck! Where the hell did you come from?
Because like no one's
The only
no
problem
one's
is I don't know.
injured. In worst case, he just tier 3s us at end gate.
Oh, here's another totem. It's
Oh,
not lit.
Merry Christmas.
Which gate was it? Great question. Are you?
Hello, hi.
Well, it's not the one.
Is
I'm
the
at,
gate
but I'm
that's
gonna-
open you're near?
Hello.
Is not unfortunate.
You're next to, like...
Oh,
Found
he's
Bean
fucking...
opening the other gate.
Oh, hi.
Hi.
Oh shit, just go,
Yeah,
just
just
go,
run out,
just go,
run
just go,
out.
just go, just go, just go, just go,
Yeah.
I'm gonna make him run all the way in here.
So,
You either want or you don't, bitch.
Are you leaving Arcane?
Yes.
Okay.
I was
I
making
kinda
I
wanna
was
see if he
wasting
has
his
the
time so you guys could do whatever you were doing. I made him walk all the way into the
what if
exit
he
with
has a
me.
ward? What if he doesn't have? What if he's just being a silly goose?
I don't know. I spun to the exit.
Okay,
so
Okay, you
know.
guys are good, yeah.
I was gonna run at him if he appeared in the next 2 seconds, but he didn't.
Yippee.
Oh, play with your food.
He
That
did
would
have infinite
explain-
tier 3. Why would you?
He was just vibing.
Wait, they have black war? I thought they. Oh, why were we on this map? I thought we had a map off. That's so weird.
No,
they just
it
got
just
so
happened.
fucking unlucky. Oh my god, that hurt. That hurts so bad to be them because they could not be
A guy who walks.
the guy who walked.
Did
Not
he walk?
far. He
I
tried.
remember
though.
he walked.
You know, I'm gonna go get some water.
Yes, go get your water.
We will see you in 30 minutes once you're done talking with everyone.
No!
Blame me. I have healed 69 health.
Nice.
Nice. Oh, I'll...
Hey, is there a map you guys want to go to?
A not bad one. but
Define
I
not
don't know
bad.
if there's really any of them. Actually, the only not bad map that I can think of is the game.
I'll put on RPD while they're gone.
Oh my god, we can all choose a. We can all just choose a map we really want or really don't.
I'm gonna choose a
We're
map I
right in
haven't
between.
seen before. Perfect.
Oh my god. You would have been there when Hawkins was still in the game.
Yes.
Yeah, they took that shit out for like 3 years.
Jesus.
Just because of was it season? It was season 2 or season 3 of Stranger Things. So they like had it get taken out for the little bit, I think. Yeah, that's such a bad. I shouldn't.
Yo, look at this dope ass picture my dad took of the moon.
Picture.
Moon dope pictures. Oh,
That's fine.
Right? That turned out so cool.
I like that. Just above it is a screenshot of Puppy seeing Layak from Abiotic Factor.
That is slapping.
Hello there.
Oh my god, I love this map. This is my favorite map. What map do you think they're gonna choose?
Good question.
Actually, will they even choose one? They might not.
You know how I said everybody would want to talk to me?
Uh-huh.
Were we right?
Ugh.
No one wanted to talk to them.
Now I can
Was
hear.
it correct that everyone wanted to talk to you?
Yes.
Yippee.
You should choose a map off. I don't know if the others also for real did, but I actually did one.
Have it. Eat it. The tater tot.
What if I don't want to eat it?
She's been eating the tater tots all night, and now she doesn't want to eat them?
Tots.
Like she knows there's medicine in it.
They do know. They can sense it.
How does one pass
Tater
up
tot.
tater tots?
I really want tater tots. And
What map?
Any map.
any map you want, go for it. Choose one that you're like, I hate this map, or I love this map,
Yeah, feel spicy.
or I haven't played this one in a while.
Spicy time, spicy time.
One of us are gonna get our map, and we'll hate it or we'll love it.
Yeah,
Probably hate it.
most
But-
likely. This will be funny. The killer's gonna be so confused when they watch the killer have also picked a map offering.
Dude, that would be awesome.
We all just picked random map offerings.
I put a little bit of thought into mine, and it was, would I enjoy this map?
My thought was, I've never been here.
Oh, ooh, I hope we get the best version of the map that you probably know. Did you choose Wither Isle?
No? I don't think so.
Arcane.
That
What's
would have
up?
been the only one that would have been so sad. Oh.
Never mind, it's 15 seconds. Doesn't matter anymore.
I was
Oh,
going to
sorry.
say ready because I thought it would have been funny. I took her attention. That's my fault.
I was distracted, my bad.
Yeah. I was being a nuisance. My bad.
Mhm.
being a pro as usual.
Where
That's fine,
are
we're
we
all a
gonna
nuisance.
end up?
See?
Oh yeah, we don't see the map that each other put in.
That's hilarious.
What maps did you guys put in? I forgot there
We'll
were
see.
Oh, the night, by the way.
That's
Okay.
okay. That's kind of annoying. So he'll send out little goons that have like these circles around them. If you're inside the circle,
Oh,
The Forsaken
Why did
Boneyard?
we get here?
This
you
is-
put this on, didn't you,
No.
Arcane?
this is not the one I
No.
picked, but I've also never
Did
been
you
here,
put
so
this
I'm happy.
on?
No.
Did you put this one? you put
None of
this
us got
one
what we wanted.
on. No, this one stinks. This one's poopy.
No,
Why
I
did
put on
someone
the
bomb
one that
this
everybody
one?
hates.
Oh, okay, that's because the guys.
I chose the Nostromo.
I went for the ever
I thought
favorite RPD.
Nostromo was like.
It's the map from Alien. Anyway, there's just a random totem blessing now for you guys if you want that.
To me.
Oh, hi.
Fuck, dude.
Oh fuck! That hit me, son of a bitch.
Look in front of me. I'm like, okay, I'll clear.
I will
I'll
be
clear.
cringe. I will
Sees
be
who's behind
cringe.
me. Ah, shit.
You know, me and
Company. Bro, what the fuck? I'm just gonna keep running straight then. Except I'm hitting this window, fool.
So this was the artist's map, yeah?
Yes.
Okay.
Take the pallet, please. It's a sacrifice.
let's go.
There's
I
one
got
over
all
here.
the skill checks I needed for that.
Oh, no!
Oh,
He is
no.
unrelenting, I think. No, that's so sad.
Oh Jesus! When did you get?
Hello.
Jesus, you're all here. Fine.
Okay, I got 2 gens. That's pretty good. I'm pretty satisfied. That's like the first good chase I have done today.
Reason for all of us to be on the same generator.
I didn't know you were over there. Thought it was just one.
Go for check. What? Is this map just like minuscule in this version of it? What the fuck? Okay, just a little bit.
Owie.
Oh, where'd you go? What the fuck? You just did black magic.
I went to the gen.
Vanish.
To the gen. Right there.
Oh, well, we're healing next to the hook. I didn't realize you went towards the gen.
Oh.
You didn't want me to heal.
Well, I wanted to heal a little bit away from the hook, but that was just goofy of
You
me.
bitch.
I wanted just want to or heal dagger. Wait, is this the next gen? And
I was
this,
like, we shouldn't
set?
do that, Jen, or we're gonna corner ourselves.
Yeah. Oh,
Okay.
MS.
Well, I was
Well,
fucking.
that's
I
good
was
to
gonna.
know.
I was gonna at least half it.
Oh.
I mean, I was gonna try and do a lot of it too, but I was not expecting that. It would be so for real.
So him and I just had a stare
thought-
down.
I've got you, peas. Where's this dog in? Is he like here at all?
He's hanging around.
He's so rude for that. I wish.
Oh, hello.
I found where he is. I see him placing something.
That's cool.
Placing something.
Oh, dude. That was towards the hook.
Just standing here staring.
I just kinda... Oh my god, baby
Hello,
girl, what are you
goodbye.
doing? Not the company. He has a hex! What's going on? Owie!
Does he? Fuck.
Yeah, he has a hex.
Oh, did you just see that hook just go right back up to itself?
Once in a while that happens. It's fine.
Okay, what the fuck is your stupid
Well, keep your
ass
eyes
hex?
peeled for his totem then.
It's next to the mountain thing, the hill.
The hill? I'm right at the hill. What?
Oh, you just ran past.
Working on it. He's working.
It's behind you.
You fucking bitch.
Oh, hey. Oh, we are all over here.
Your
This should be okay.
minions are bullshit.
Wait, do you still have your Deja Vu build
Yeah.
going? Is this one of the red gens?
Yep.
Okay, perfect.
Wait. That's.
Yeah, you should run, Arcane.
Yeah, I've gathered that.
What the fuck?
Wow. Cool. That
It
was.
seems to be on whoever's running over there. Is it Bean again?
Oh, that's not what I wanted, but I'll do that anyways.
Oh, you're freaking on me.
Just
You're
dropped the hook
freaking
on
on
the
me.
head.
I sure did
Congratulations.
drop a hook on your head. I hope it felt good.
I don't know, I guess better than it in my shoulder.
Why would they go back to this gen? This is such a bad gen for him to give a fuck about right now. Oh no, that next gen got done, so it's... No, wait, yeah, why would he care about this gen? That's so fucking stupid of him.
So,
Hi.
so that happened.
Oh, that's...
Oh no.
Yeah, just run straight, run straight. He's chasing with it, so can one of you guys, whatever, you're healing.
Aw.
Oh, that's not great.
Yeah, split up for both the hooks. I might start missing these. I am not that good at skill checks. Oh no! Oh wait, that's so good. Okay, but he is coming back here.
Yeah.
Hi, Queen. I don't want the hook. I want my friend. No, I want to run.
Do you know where the first gen got done?
First gen.
Like, relative to you?
Yeah, I was working on this one.
Oh, hi.
First gen was
Perfect.
over
I'm
here.
right behind you. Can you see it?
I'm scared.
I just didn't realize you were right there. I saw the we'll make it. I was like, okay, this is a good start.
Oh, you're being chased by a...
I don't like it. I don't like it. I don't know how to make it stop.
Oh, be careful, be careful.
It'll-
Please, watch out, behind you.
Oh, I see. Ow.
Yeah, just run past me. Oh, no, okay. They're going towards Arcane still?
That's bullshit. Oh, they're off of me.
Yeah, I took their attention. Like a silly little boy. Would
Yeah.
you? I
How did they not hear me? do
Why?
that?
Why have you done this?
Please no. How about you fuck off, you
Ow.
bitch ass bitch, bitchy bitch bitch.
Fucking
Fuck
God, I
off.
hate this.
Oh,
Oh no.
something was spawned right in front of me.
Yeah.
Dude, he's so good at sending out his guys. He's so smart. Dude, I can't even dodge it. It's so fast when you're close to it. Fuck. Okay, well, I'm dead.
Have a quick healing party here.
He's sending it to you guys, I think, but I might be wrong.
God damn it. Ow.
Okay, I managed to lose it for now.
Well.
Fucking hell, man.
Yeah, I'd probably stay in that room. I don't know if he'd be able to hit you all that well.
Happy, go the other way. Go the other way. Go the other way.
No, it's on some.
Why?
Oh shh.
Damn it. I just wanted to come heal you. Where were you being? There's one person that has no hooks, bitch. Go after them.
No!
We did get down to 1 gen. And it kind of for serious match. Oh my god. You got so fucking
I
lucky.
really did.
He's coming to you. So you still hear like a terror radius around where his thing's going. So if you hear it, he's probably sending the thing towards it.
Guy,
I'm gonna die.
That's
Yep.
so sad he came from there.
Oh, he's
He's
going.
sending his goon back. He's
No.
sending his goon to
there.
Oh, he's picking me up.
Fine, this is your first hook. Like we need Chloe.
Yeah, but I can't just let them get hacked. Well, I guess you both are still alive, so. For some reason, I thought one of you died. Now I'm confused. My brain hurts.
Only Bean is dead.
Yeah, only I've got it.
Ooh, that was close.
He's
Ended
near
up in
Killer
that
Shack.
radius.
Yeah, he's just dancing around the middle right now.
Yeah, Peace, you're in a good spot.
Oh,
but
God.
I was about to say, he's probably about to send something.
It's going the other direction, though.
It will cancel if it gets him stolen off hook, I think. But I don't know if it comes back. Will it be that?
Heal you real quick.
He's going towards you.
Yep.
He just missed his thing.
Alright, we're fine. Arcane's healed.
Yippee.
Shit. I'm dead.
No!
Don't do that.
Just keep running, just keep running, just keep running. Yeah, I can't lie. If you're playing against the knight, just run. Like, if you can leave that like jungle gym or pallet, leave it. He's gonna put a guy there, and it's gonna be way more.
Oh my god, he's
Oh,
just
it's
camping
you.
these gens.
What does your totem do?
It's the
Ow.
sprinty totem.
Oh.
It's not the healing
Oh,
one,
I thought it
sorry.
was Shadow.
Yeah, it is. But that's also the sprinty
Oh, I
one.
thought that just hid the aura and all that.
Oh, that's bullshit. There's no way you should have caught up to me.
He is quicker than the player, so I kind of hope he does.
He's a heavy bitch in a suit of armor. He's not quick.
You are in the men's state, by the way, Arcane. They made it way less fucked up visually.
A bitch. Okay, you are a bitch, dude. I hate you. Oh, so you're just gonna slug me? I hope you're just placing something down and you're not gonna be a bitch.
No,
I'm gonna be a bitch. What's up?
Mend and then hide.
And
I would just run at him, because he's gonna have paid attention to their team patch at Shaq, I think. And that's
I think
probably a
that's gonna
big
be
part
at
of why he's
Shaq.
playing around Shaq.
I don't see why it
Playing
would
around
be.
the
It's
dead
the only
body.
structure, but you know.
He's around
just gonna-
there, so
I'm just gonna crawl to the other side. Fuck you. I'm gonna go in a corner.
you're
You
crawling towards me,
don't
so that's
get-
good, actually.
could
Yeah,
be a
now I do see you.
You could probably go for it.
Actually, he's still in Terroritus.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
Oh, he's there. He's looking.
It's fine,
Go,
it's
go,
fine, he's
just
not
go.
looking, it's fine, he's not looking, it's fine, he's not looking.
Arcane, if you don't move your ass,
It's fine!
he's scaring me.
Gotta put one on top of you guys. I see it. Not on purpose, but by accident. Oh, we had the Jen. That's so.
Shit.
It's okay. I'm just gonna crawl towards the wall again, because fuck him. He's not gonna get you by slugging me.
Your
I mean,
fucking
he's
med kit's
got-
empty.
He's got like another minute.
Of course it's empty.
and a half.
Doesn't help
No,
me at all.
I used it.
Okay, now he's hugging me.
I don't know where the...
Yeah, check. To the right of you. Yeah, that thing. That shack.
Probably be.
It'll be to the opposite side of it. Oh, no, you're on the right side. My bad. No, go to that wall. Is it inside? Oh, shit.
It's not here.
Wait, what? It's not even there?
It's
Did we
not here.
Oh my god, guys.
because
we're
everybody
goofing.
did-
We're trolling. We chose maps.
That's what I was trying to say.
I should have yelled it, butthead.
I'm sorry.
I'm too
that you're
loud.
deaf.
I am deaf. You know
I
this.
just got a call! No, let me leave! Just let me leave!
Look.
No!
I'm surprised he didn't just roar you there.
Bitch. Oh,
Is it gangbang time? Oh,
there
yes,
it
it's
is.
gangbang time.
Coward!
Oh yeah, you're in the
You got friends,
Nice
bitch.
cleaver to the shoulder. Okay.
Yeah, he's janking.
You didn't need that chest cavity, did you?
No, I super didn't.
Oh, that's good.
Well, that's nice. I haven't
It
been
should
bored in a
help.
while.
It should help with your asthma to not have a chest cavity.
Oh, you know, he did rip my throat open, so at least I don't have to worry about being sick in my throat anymore.
Oh god.
You don't have a throat.
Yeah.
Man.
Can't be sick if I don't have a throat. Can't cough with no
The
lungs.
cough after that is great.
No, no asthma if you don't have lungs. did escape. When did we escape?
That one time when
No, that was after that.
Band camp.
That's some killer
Yeah.
medical advice.
Yeah.
Thanks, Reborn.
What happened at band camp stays at band camp.
So yeah, the totem I had hides your scratch marks as well, which is why I think my brain was saying the sprinty one. You know what? Fuck it. Let's do the Healy totem. Ahead.
It's not as good, but it does shit, so...
This is true. It does shit. What if I just do both?
Could complete a match as Dwight with the bond perk.
Do I choose which boon it applies, or is it random, or what happens if I run both?
It does both at the same time.
Oh.
So if you were to have
I'll
4
just do both
boon
then. Haha.
perks,
Fuck you,
all
game.
4 go onto that totem that you.
That's a funny name, so we're using that offering.
That's a funny.
Oh, fuck. Oh.
Oh,
Are we still here?
Darn.
we are
I'm back.
still here. Okay.
How was that?
That's
I
a
feel
good
like that
question.
was just the Dead by Daylight thing.
Yeah. Sounds normal.
You're welcome. I'm just saying.
Oh shit! I forgot to change my offering.
Why are you changing it?
I could've
If we
put
get
on one that was
fucking
actually-
RPG, I'm gonna be mad. I'm just saying.
I would never put that shit on.
Okay.
Oh my god! Oh,
Oh,
the
I did
Lich's
this.
map. This is the Lich map. This is the map for that little goofy guy.
Cool. I did this. I was wondering what a Borgo was.
Or maybe this is also the Knight's map. I know.
I
it's
thought it was the
but-
Knight's map based on how it looked. Let's just bless this
Oh,
totem real
it's
quick.
it's Cockslinger. He got that thing on him.
No, hello.
Gotta shoot us.
Oh, it is.
Yo. No, I'm sorry. I don't like getting shot. It's just not my thing.
Now it's all
there
pretty
is a
and blue
rock-
here.
No.
You're right. It is.
What the fuck? He didn't pull out
hello.
his thing. He just
Well-
shot me.
Alright.
What the fuck was that?
I was
This
trying
thing
to switch to my
bugging.
toolbox.
Am I expecting him to shoot me? Dude, what the fuck is
Okay.
going on? He literally has no animation of pulling up his gun.
Uh-oh.
Hmm.
We love a
What the fuck
cheater.
did they do to Deathslinger? Like, I literally don't see his gun getting pulled up. And he doesn't even slow down. What the fuck am I supposed to do?
Hi, Nephew. Thank you for the hydrate.
Sir. Bullshit. Why don't you take the guy that's laying on the table there? There's...
I don't do that. I don't do that.
Okay, but what if I hop that?
But don't do that.
But it doesn't even decrease the toll anymore. I can just do 2 for free.
No, don't do that.
What if I run it? What if I run on one of these? Everyone sweat.
Ah, you bitch.
Come on. Release the gen entity.
No.
Thank you.
It is
Wait, does he have
forever.
DMX?
I know.
Oh my god.
Ah, damn it.
This is why I don't do gens. I'm so dead.
I don't have any hydration.
What? How? What? In what universe?
Huh?
He just walked right by me?
There's just a dead bird on the ground in front of me.
Ow.
Would you be able to get the save, Alex?
Yes, it just blocks my gen.
Oh,
I...
that thing.
Come on.
Yes.
Yeah, no, I'm with you, dude. I really wish you didn't come up here. Because, like, I can't do anything with that.
Huh, well, that went well.
Dude, are you finally not just fucking... No... Oh my god, I'm fucking moving myself so hard. But he
Still
doesn't
holding
know how
on,
to
okay.
chase?
Okay. That was on the white, but you know, it's whatever. It's fine.
Right?
Oh my god. Guys, I'm going down.
Don't do that.
Are you gonna
Well,
yell timber?
there's literally... Okay, no, I missed. Oh, and then he shot in point blank. Whoa, that's awesome. I literally cannot play against him.
A dead bird.
There's like 0 animation. He's shooting me in the middle of pulling up his gun. Everything. I don't know what the fuck they did to this guy, but I
Stuck on
literally
rock.
can't play him. Also, this map's fucking dog shit. This map's so bad. There's not a single fucking pallet anywhere. I can't do anything, dude. What the fuck is this?
You wanna
Where's
run him away?
any
I'll get
pallet?
him.
I think I've only seen...
This is like the worst
one
layout
pallet.
fucking possible, dude. There's nothing in the middle of the map. There's like a pallet that's the worst part
Oh,
of the
you gotta be
fucking
kidding me. You guys are right
game.
next to each other now. Fuck.
I'm just
Being in it means
Yeah,
they
there's
can
no
get
reason.
me just as quick as they got being. We probably want to run away now.
and
Spooky! He seems to be coming this way, question mark? I'm stuck on broken buildings. Nyom. Ouch.
He's my killer.
Ouch.
In my defense, I let go of you before
And
my
he
thing even
goes for
popped up.
y'all.
Okay, well... I'm glad I was stabbed twice, just to go down again. Oh...
It's your turn.
Wait, I'm like a little crazy all of a sudden.
If either of you can make it upstairs to the middle building, I can heal whoever isn't being chased.
I got stuck on a barrel.
That is devastating. You are across the map from me.
Sure am. I can maybe get this save.
Yeah, I'm gonna need you. I'm gonna like try and do a gen.
I'm gonna go towards B and try to get the heal.
Okay.
He's coming, so.
Bean's like right next to my totems, so that's good.
Yeah, I just decided to run here because there's a gen. It's
Going towards
safe.
you. Oh no, he's not. He's going towards Shack now. Wait, is this Shack? What?
Fuck you, bitch!
Hey, you wanna heal?
Yeah, I kind of need it. If I wasn't second hook, I would have been more okay without it, but unfortunately, not like that.
There's a kid that is closer to you, Bean.
That's okay, I see it. They're like casually
A gen up here. Yes.
Damn.
They
Alright.
be in love.
I'm going for save.
No.
He just you.
Okay, he's coming towards you now. Grab me.
Oh, he's coming towards me. You can go get the same.
This is not entirely where I wanted to, but you know, it's fine.
It's fine, it's fine, it's fine.
He's going back, he's going
It's
back.
less fun, it's less fun, it's less fun!
Make it
I'm
more
going after
fun.
you,
Venus,
going
come
after
on,
you.
Venus, come on,
Bullshit.
Venus, go the fuck away. You're supposed to be 30 seconds. Not 30
Oh,
hours.
you bitch. No.
Why did you look this way? How'd you know? I cannot see him. Oh, there.
Somebody come get her.
Why didn't?
Hi, pick up your med kit and let's go towards the boot.
Fuck.
This should be good. We don't really have to go all the way in. I kind of just wanted to double kill speed and the second.
Yeah. Ah, shit.
Ooh.
Damn.
Easy.
Because I'm playing Dwight, I'm gonna pull a Dwight player. I'm gonna hide in a locker until
Dude, what the fuck?
you're dead.
My game is lagging so fucking hard that I just missed the skill check.
You hide in that locker, puppy.
The good locker. Nice
In
and
Killer
tasty
Shack.
locker. Oh. Mm.
How did he
Okay,
not?
he's going towards Shack. He's going towards Shack. I think I know line of sight a little bit too well in this game. Okay, thank you keyboard for fucking me. At least I wasn't in chase this time. Oh, what the fuck? What the fuck? You're pulling out the Glock without pulling out the Glock, big dog. What is this? You're literally just fucking my shit up.
Dwight has such
Stop,
bad
you're goofing
posture.
on me.
He really does.
Perfect for us gamers.
I'll say, yeah, not that I have any room to talk, but
Just don't go near Killer Shack. Go the opposite direction.
There might not be a choice, but we'll see. I got barrels. Woo! Bye bye. Oh my god, I fucked up so bad there, but it didn't matter. Oh no! I wasted light so bad.
rip.
Ah, why would you turn around, you villain?
You villain.
What the fuck? He's pulling up the blick again without even looking! No, I should have run out. It didn't work. Honestly, I got away with way too much. I don't know how the fucking lost me as I just walked around boxes 3 times, but it worked. I just ran him across the map.
Yippee!
I saw my heartbeat. I'm like, ah, shit, he's fast.
No.
Yeah, hubris. I mean, I couldn't find any pallets to stun him with, so. But yeah, hubris would have been awful. You know where to hide.
Which I fucking hate Deadman Switch. Now I can go back to my characters.
You're free.
Unlock one chest. Perfect. Let's do it. Well, there's two. I have 1, 2, 3, 4.
Best build I can ever think
Oh, I have to play Meg now? God damn it.
Man.
Adrenaline. Unbreakable. Life. Okay, sure. Well, I was looking at customizations, bitch. I didn't want it. Cute. I'm gonna take all of the time that I need.
Yes.
Probably spooky scary. Why not? But pants. Spooky but pants.
Spooky across the butt pants.
Butt pants.
Butt
We
pants.
love butt pants.
Any killer preview? Killer preview?
Let's go. No.
No, no, fuck.
Ew, midwich.
I hate you.
Oh my god, I forgot I still have my key on. Oh no, I changed it to a belt.
Cool.
Oh, thank god.
The fuck?
What you gonna get? What you gonna get? What you gonna get? What you gonna get? What'd you get?
Oh, I got a beanie.
Hell
Beanie
yeah.
guy. Fuck is this? Spirit?
Yeah, it sounds like it. Thank
Where
you. I
we-
could not for
it's
the life of me
Spee
remember.
Spee. Oh my god, that's Spee for real. Oh my god, I haven't played against a spirit in literally years. And
I
genuinely
could
have
not for the life of me
best
remember
build
what she was
possible.
called, but I heard like the sound she made, and I was like, oh, I know what killer this is. But words are failing me.
Moni, standy up hair girl.
Yeah. Stabby glass bitch.
We love a good Spee. Well, actually, not a good Spee, but we like.
Oh, blood favor.
We don't like blood flavor. No, blood flavor sucks.
Oh, why would you do this?
Dude, how are you clearing that text so fast? I thought it took like 20
Damn.
seconds. You did that shit in like 3.
Oh,
Ow.
man.
Bad news, I might be on a hook.
Oh, GG. Okay,
Is anybody else
Okay.
downstairs, or do you need to?
I'm upstairs.
I was say only one person's downstairs.
But I think Peace was coming.
Nope. I found
No,
the
not
killer.
anymore.
No longer coming for you.
Cool.
Seeing the spirit lunch
Hey.
like that was so fun.
Hey.
Ah, you missed again.
Ah. Someone did one of the special gens.
Oh, this. Wait, that's a special job here? I thought it was just the one that's sword.
There's
Ah, shit.
2.
Yeah.
Cheer.
Oh, you're doing the gen there. She's coming into the nurse. Dude, oh my god, they made these perks so good for moving mob in.
She had. There's a yellow gen apparently.
Witchy hat, coming
Yeah,
towards
maybe
me.
Hello.
for undetectable, because I don't think I've seen her with a red stain, so be careful. Are you able to do the gen that's yellow, or do you hear like the killer?
She's here. She's here. She's here. Oh fuck, dude.
Oh man.
Fuck
No.
you, cock sucker.
No. Where will
I
they
get
take
it.
you?
Mid.
My keyboard is tweaking.
Oh, well. What?
Shit.
You know, last minute kill check. I nearly missed.
Shit. Guys, I'm scared!
You win, it's a speed.
Oh,
You got
man.
this.
I'm dead.
And you fucked up my gen. I'm in
My
disbelief.
gen. My gen.
I'm on a different
shit.
gen. I had it like halfway.
Womp womp.
Womp womp.
Fuck.
Alright, bitch, I make
I
you
didn't
look
fuck
for
up
me.
your
Haha.
gen.
What's-
Oh, you are like all coming into the middle here.
Fine.
Turn upon my goddamn generator.
Run. Ah, you bitch. Yeah.
God
Fuck.
damn it.
Oh, you're over there.
Can the gens stop exploding when people go down? Fucking bullshit.
Oh,
can
she's
heal.
dropping me? She's killing me. Goodbye.
Oh. I thought that was Yui that just ran at me, but that was Meg.
Ah, you missed.
Sorry.
Oh, that's oh,
Dude, that's
God
scared.
damn it.
Meg jump scared.
This is still yellow, dude. Don't touch it.
Touch it. It'll go away.
Oh damn, she just ran right past you, huh?
I know, that's why I just stopped moving.
She's like a dinosaur. If you
see
stop moving, she can't see you.
You missed. Ah, you dick.
Wiggle, 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 wiggle.
Not even into those stairs. She's coming down them. Cool.
And then I'm running to get you. Dude, why is she trying to fuck my gen? Bitch, yeah, that's my gen. Can you?
She wants your booty cheeks. Nice.
No, I'll even stay here because I don't know why you would break this pattern. Oh, I mean, I'll take
It'll, gens will stop glowing yellow for us now. Every other time, that gen is glowing for me.
Perhaps. Oh, Peace, did you know about this way of going up? Do you know about this way?
Yeah, you don't know what I'm doing, bitch.
Oh
You
yeah, I
don't know
went
what's
up there
going
one
on
time.
here.
I forget that it exists.
I have the build right now to be a fucking shithead.
Yeah, you
Don't make me
fucking
mad.
do, Jesus. I'm gonna say, only one of your perks, I don't know what it is.
Calm spirits on the
This
top,
is
quick and twice bottom,
Gen
forbidden
I originally
evasion, and
found
fixated.
were-
Oh,
It's the one that's on the right that I don't know.
yeah, that's fixate.
Oh, alright.
It seems to be working for you, so I mean, hey. Aww. Oh my god, you have such a mean looping spot right now.
Oh, wait! Keyboard, please.
Oh my god, your keyboard's doing what my
And then she
controller
left
was
me.
doing earlier.
Dude, it just stops letting me move. It like turns off.
My controller does that, and it'll just leave me running in the direction I was running last.
Yeah, I had that happen a couple times. Is that just a DBD thing? Because holy shit.
I have no clue. My controller does it no matter what fucking game I'm playing, and it pisses me off.
Oh, that's
We gotta go.
so annoying. No, you dirty bitch. Why are you doing this
Just
instantly again?
watching your mouse freak out as you look around, hoping you'll start moving again.
No, literally.
Oh,
Oh
she
wait, where
wants
are you
you,
guys?
Goose.
I'm trolling too much. I gotta stop being fucking goblin.
No, I mean, you're fine. Work those gens while they're...
Here. Don't leave me. Keep me. You know what? I'll just start doing this gen behind. Feel stuff.
Oh, you bitch.
Oh,
Well, I'm
piece
dead.
is gone.
Oh, that's right.
Ow. Once was enough. That's enough slices.
That's why I tried body blocking her, because I didn't want you to die.
How, Bean?
No, Bean.
Ninja.
Bean, that's so dumb.
Did you go up into the Mori?
No, that would have been really funny. Actually, I should have done that. I probably would have gotten away too.
Probably would've.
Little Jen now.
Now who's gonna heal puppy?
I'm gen bitching. Don't worry. I got this.
I'm dead. Oh no, why are you dying more than they are, man? Hmm? Question becomes though, are you dying more than Arcane?
Hey.
Oh, pretty sick, so you know.
Oh. I thought you meant in game.
Not in game.
I am also the sick Sam. Hello. That is why I sound
Just
like I'm
say
talking
them.
through my nose.
You can gun
Oh my
bitch, but you will not find me.
This fucking build of yours, dude.
And that's not even the build. I just knew what that bitch was gonna do.
You just fucking read that bitch.
Okay, I'm gonna run. I'm gonna run towards them like a fool.
I mean, so has Arcane, Sam. Arcane has also been sick all week.
I have been.
Uh-oh.
Oh, is she upstairs?
No, I just dropped right in front of her.
Oh my god.
Oh, man.
that!
No, stop that!
Alright,
No.
escape.
Oh shit! Owie!
That was about time for that to not work for you anymore.
No, I just figured I'd let her kill me. If that worked, that would have been fucking stupid. I was kind of hoping I just run right past her after doing that, but it didn't work, so... Yeah, that was something. That was
That was an unfortunate drop. I was so sad. I'm like, okay, she's inside. I can drop down.
It's perfectly
No.
fine.
yeah, we didn't really know where she was then, so I was kind of hoping you just stay up above. But I should have just said that. I should have just said stay up here. Don't go
All I
down.
heard was, I'm gonna run towards her. And I'm like, okay, I'll run the opposite direction.
Yeah,
towards the yellow thing.
I didn't really think you would jump into her arm. Because I was thinking you would
I
stay
didn't
up
either.
above and do like one of those gens, because there should have been at least one left up there. But it wasn't very explicit, so I can't blame you.
What do you mean I haven't fully depleted a toolbox? The fuck?
I've depleted plenty of toolboxes.
I have fully depleted a toolbox, but it's saying fully depleted toolbox. I'm like, unless I just got this? Oh, they're locked. Oh. That would make sense. They just got
You're like at the
unlocked.
bottom.
Yeah. Have I?
Really fun.
Shut up.
You're my go. You're my go. Go.
I still haven't opened a chest. Okay.
Oh yeah, Fixate is a Nancy Wheeler card, which might be part of why you don't really know, because I don't know if you ever cared enough to get Nancy.
Oh yeah, I don't think I have.
It's a really fun card. It's so fucking dumb.
I'm just gonna play the fuck your hooks build.
Hmm.
Oh my god, you had
fully
three?
deplete a toolbox as well as what?
Sorry, it was the fuck your hooks build. Breakdown, breakout.
I have to fully deplete a toolbox and also do the thing where I do chest. All I have is ice, and it's in the shape of the cup.
Cup
Ice.
shaped
Oh, that
ice.
sounds kind of
Interesting.
And my straw is stuck in the ice.
That doesn't sound
I just broke it off. Good.
That's pretty bang. That's pretty
I have no more water.
What?
You said they were going okay?
What?
Oh. You just didn't reply.
I don't remember anything being asked specifically of me, so.
I just said peace with a question mark because you hadn't read it up yet.
I was doing character stuff because I need to do a challenge with this character.
Excuses, excuses.
Hey, yeah.
I will excuse myself all I want.
Your excuse.
Oh, but I can't have an excuse.
Maybe. Depends on their excuse.
Me being 2 minutes late because I was going to the bathroom.
You shouldn't have pissed then. You should have waited to start.
Sorry, my bad. I should.
Take your chances. Hold your bladder.
Bladder your hole.
You might win. You might lose.
Attach a bag to yourself that the bladder goes into.
No. I
Chamber
don't
pot?
wanna. What?
Yeah, I actually didn't
Acquire
understand
a
a single
chamber
thing
pot.
you said, but I believe you.
And you don't have to worry about leaving your room.
Oh, true.
Just
Yeah.
No. No, you're never doing that. Never in our household. Fuck you.
What?
We're not.
I didn't say I'm going to. I don't mind getting up to piss. I'm not gonna be late to anything,
I
dude.
fucking hate this place.
I'm
I
sorry.
Oh my
hate this
God,
map more than I hate RPD.
Hawkins!
Oh.
I'm so excited. This is another good map for me.
This is not definitely my fault. Nope.
No,
Good.
this one's actually a good map. This is a good map. I love this map.
I
It's so
despise
sick.
this map with a passion.
But
Noted.
there's the men on the ground. How can you not be excited about that?
No comment.
You're not excited
Gunslinger
over the men on the
again.
ground.
Fucking Deathslinger, man.
Okay, but this is such a god tier. Oh, and they have Urban. I will find you. I believe I'll find you right away.
The same Deathslinger.
Probably. I don't
Because
know.
they also had Ruin.
You're right, they
Right.
did.
Unless there's a meta build for him.
I think any build that revolves around
Hi.
stopping gen progression is pretty much your meta for the, like, DBD.
Oh, hi.
Aw, damn. You bitch.
Okay.
This was a face.
That's fine. Go ahead. Hook me. See what happens to this hook when I get saved.
I'm hoping it explodes into nothingness, but you know.
I mean, maybe not quite so excitingly, but I mean...
Is he upstairs?
No, apparently he is like 2 feet away from me, so that's fun.
Oh, I see.
Hi.
Yeah, check upstairs real quick.
You. Oh. No. 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 I'm crawling towards a thingy. If anybody wants to try to save.
He was checking
the-
me.
he's- Oh, he's.
God
Oh, this
damn
is
it.
gonna be a great match. Anyways. Fuck this hook.
Hi, hello.
Maybe we should have just taken
Miss. Why don't you go pick up your other prey first, hmm? Oh, he's coming.
Really hoping that was in any way helpful.
Ah! Oh my god! The other way! Other way! No! What are you doing?
You fucking
You had
getting
so much
fucked.
free space!
You're right.
Oh, hey.
Oh, hey, how's it going?
That was just a
And
bad
you-
corner.
Oh, he's got ruin. That
Fucked
sucks.
it up. Yeah, we were talking about this earlier.
We're all really good at paying attention to what each other is saying.
Dude, that's so bad. Your web keyboard's tweaking.
Ow.
Sorry.
Oh, ouch. Fuck.
Holy shit. Oh, hi. You guys might want to run.
On golly gop, my game is just so fucked right now.
Oh, no.
Dude, what the fuck? I have to unplug my keyboard again for the 5th time tonight.
Dude, you need a new keyboard.
Dude, it has only ever been since I opened up this game. I'm not even kidding. I open this game and my game has disconnected or made my keyboard freeze 10 different times.
Okay, there's a first aid kit upstairs if anyone ends up needing it.
Watch out, he's going towards... Oh, no, he's not going towards anyone.
Fuck this hook.
Oh.
Ah, you missed.
My friend.
Hello.
You missed again.
Dude, what the fuck? I didn't even have a key press then.
Fuck this up too.
You missed. You missed again.
You're kind of goobing on it.
Ah, you lucky bastard. Oh, well, I've been stabbed in the back.
Ah, that's unfortunate.
Yeah, they did have a Mori, at least.
Aw.
I was also my
So-
death hook, so you know.
You know, we still haven't found Ruin either.
Yeah, we shouldn't have spent so long trying to find it, but
Oops, that's not what I wanted to do, but it's what I did.
Going.
Finish.
Why? Why doesn't it work? I was pressing space. Why didn't the pallet go down? Maybe because it's a stupid fucking game and I despise it so much most of the time.
running.
Do totems spawn in the basement or no?
No, there shouldn't be any. Oh, keep going.
Okay. My mom's in here. She just gave me the silliest fucking look for what I just
Oh,
said.
shit.
I'm trying to remember.
Come on.
They say hi, mom.
That's okay. You have to hit me over.
I watched you play enough to remember.
Oh,
You're
Mom, it's been
kidding. You
4
can walk all the way
years.
around that?
If I don't
You're a
remember,
dirty
why would
boy.
you?
You're a dirty, dirty boy.
Oh, hello. Oh, wait. Are you injured? Sure are. Alright. Well, at least I can do something about that.
Oh, my glove. You have to break that. Oh my god, you broke that one?
Thank you.
Yep, have fun.
Distraction.
Be fucking here tonight, I guess. Damn.
I was fully gonna
Oh,
run towards
shit.
you and use this fog, but I have no clue where you were.
I honestly, you're kidding. I just got bent over by my keyboard and just, goddamn, dude, goddamn.
Hey, friend.
Hello. Hopefully not be running towards them. Okay. He looked at me and literally turned around. I'm not even kidding, he just looked at me and turned right around. Also, I have found 3 totems, and not a single one of them have been hit.
I found one totem as well that I undid, so that's crazy.
Well, I think you found one of them, because it was in the back corner.
Oh, yeah, I did the back corner one.
Yeah. There was one if you keep running along that wall. It's also gold, but it's hiding in between, like, barrels and shit.
Barrels and shit.
I don't know the best way to explain it, but...
If I weren't already halfway done with this gen, I would go look for it. But with fucking Ruin active, I don't want to lose this gen.
But yeah, the gen's a little bit stable. Oh, hey,
Oh, hey.
Squadron.
Your friend.
I heard a gen and I was like, wait a second, that's not finished.
I'll heal you after this, too.
Hell yeah. In the back.
A nice little
I don't
back
give a fuck,
rub.
you can.
I've been told I give pretty good back
Kinda.
rubs, too, by my parents, so, like, hey. Really work these knots out for you.
Let's go.
Friendship.
Understood.
Shit.
Step on my back.
I could. I would do it. I'll walk on your back. Oh, hey, look, the barrel totem. I'm gonna cleanse this bitch because I can. Fight me, nerd. Damn, puppy, he wants you.
What,
Yes.
Yeah, what are you guys doing? You guys dancing? Oh, you're right there.
I deserved that. We were doing target practice. And
Target practice. Whisper,
If I
whisper,
stop,
whisper.
see, the problem is he hit me twice. So if I stopped moving, I would have been like down. So that's why I just kept moving. Keep me down.
Oh, okay.
Sorry, I was doing something.
But what if get you up?
Dude, there's another. I found every other totem on the fucking map other than the singular hex.
Oh no.
I was saying, I've broken 2 of them myself. Just for funsies.
Wait, hey, I was not prepared.
Where could this one even be? I swear I've checked this.
Another medkit.
In here. Oh.
hope that helped you.
It may have. May be able to use that to escape.
Interesting. Hi.
It might be behind us.
Yep, go, go, go. Yep, it's fine.
Run away, run away! Oh shit! Dude, this guy literally walks away from me. What did I do to him? What did I do? Like, actually, what's going on?
Okay, heal. It's fine. I hear whining next to me.
Squad, I'm so scared.
You win, you win, you win. I literally love you so much.
Ah, fuck me.
Man.
Oh my god, I found it. You're kidding? It's in this room?
We only need
Room
one
I didn't
gen.
actually
Ruin, like,
get
doesn't
in?
even matter anymore.
Yeah, but I'm still gonna cleanse it. It's fine. Okay, maybe he'll be like, how dare you cleanse my ruin at the end of the fucking game, bastard? Hey, dumbass, I cleansed your ruin. I cleansed your ruin at endgame.
No. No. No.
Did he
No.
end?
I'm in the.
Oh my god, is he missing you again? What the fuck?
He's coming towards us. This is great.
Hey, you don't want me? Dude, what the fuck? This guy hates me. I literally don't even know what I did.
Oh, at least this medkit's right where I left it. Ow, stab.
Oh.
Crap. Oh, that's not great.
Yeesh.
He saw me
He
trying to touch his
lost.
hooks.
Dang it. Oh my god, I got healed at the best time
Oh god,
ever.
hi guys.
What the fuck, dickhead? So going back to this game. Oh, wait, you villain! You knew what I was gonna do! How could you? How could you be smart?
Token, and I'm running towards the opposite side of the map to get this gen.
I'm upstairs at the moment.
Basement.
You thought you would win, silly boy. Okay, what did you just get stuck on?
Game. Hey, look, the other medkit that I left here is still here.
If you guys are able to keep him towards those 2 gens, I'm working on the one in the farthest corner.
What 2 gens am I near one?
I don't see anybody. I don't have that perk, so
Oh, okay.
I don't know.
You said those 2, so I didn't know if I happened to be near one.
Did you see where it just blew up at? Yeah, that's
No.
me.
Oh,
Okay.
oh, he held that so long and the hook just came up. That
We finished
scared
this one.
me.
Yes, we did finish this one.
I'm hooking over
Unfortunate.
here. If you want me. I even get another pallet for me. Okay, he literally just like
Oh, I see, you're down. Can I pick you up?
I'm like 50%, but you probably could.
Hey, friend.
Unfair. That was just mean. Oh, and I get a beautiful sight of the wall. Thank you. Oh, there we go.
Is it a good wall?
Okay. We've got time to use it. That's swag. I'll just rerun these pallets.
I don't know how, but that game gave me 3 eerie emblems and 1 silver.
Let's go, silver.
Not for the life of me find an undone generator.
You don't
Oh,
want
I
an
didn't-
undone
right.
generator. You want a done generator.
Well, I need an
Right.
undone one so I can make it
Play
done.
this.
So you need a
This
doing
pallet's
gen.
pretty
Understood.
Sure.
Oh, he did turn left or right. I thought he was gonna dedicate to the left.
Crap.
Go to the pallet. Wait, why are you right? He's leaving me here again. What did I do? What did I do that was so mean?
This bitch wants me.
He just keeps downing me.
What have you done to him to be so special?
Oh, don't you
even
fucking
know.
dare.
Can't.
Oh, okay, you're gonna break it from that side, dickhead?
I'm sorry, I'm hiding in a closet.
It's okay, I'll just slug around. Okay. Kind of around here. So
Oh, come on. It didn't pick you up? Fucking goddamn.
Behind you! Wait, that's so funny!
Damn. I'm going down.
Yeah.
And he's slugging me.
And he's he just wants
up.
to slug.
sorry, I got so gabber blasted by that shit. Holy fuck, I just stood there like a dog.
Joke's on you, bitch. I'm gonna crawl away and you're never gonna know where I went.
Yeah, I was gonna say he probably hates that palette so much.
Why hasn't he broken it?
Oh no, there's not a pallet. Wait, I think I can get you both.
Hey, squad.
Oh, I'm so sorry if you get hit.
It's fine. This is the game he's playing, so.
Oh my god! I'm going back to my bed. There's no way he expects me to be greedy, right? Expect you to be the boy, because you should.
Aww. He's coming towards you.
Hey, bye-bye. I leave. Oh, glove! Oh, glove! Oh, you thought... Oh, why did you even swing at that one?
Oh hey, I found your dead body. Hello, puppy.
Oh man.
Oh, I'm goofing. I'm goofing. What the fuck? I thought there was something there for some reason.
I'm crawling away, bitch. You'll never know where I went.
Pally. Pally. Are you for real this mad, little bro? Who hurt you? Take
We
the
did.
damn pallet. Kick the damn pallet, pussy.
Not this way.
Why does he like you?
What did I do? I'm so gabber blasted at this course of events right now.
Alright, come on, game. And then the hatch spawned right next to Arcane.
He's not
Oh,
killing
you escaped.
Beeb.
Oh.
Yeah, no.
This is a stupid
I
match.
don't know what he's doing, but I am gonna pick you up. I'll let him down again. He can take you.
Cool.
You're my offering.
Alright.
Take them. Take them. Take them. Take them.
Take
You
them.
like me, not them.
Take me.
them.
What the
Yeah.
Take me.
Dirty bitch. I
Alright.
should fight you. I will finish that yet. I did want to.
What the fuck?
Alright.
Oh my god.
It was one of these matches.
Neffy.
Hey. Alright, well, hey, Bean.
Hello. What is going on? Like, actually, what the fuck is happening?
I think he felt bad that we couldn't find Ruin for so long.
There's no way. There's no way that's what made him feel bad. I'm a goofball for not looking in the one place it was.
I just want him to fucking end the fucking game so that I can play the fucking shit.
Did you just open
Another
the door
game.
over
He
here?
did open
He's
it.
let
Yeah.
he's let me and
You're a dirty boy.
A boop.
You're a dirty, dirty.
Here, you can have my med kit.
Nah, I'm taking my med. You think I won't run out? I earned that shit, fool.
Hell yeah.
He's gotta be so confused. Dude, he had no way. He had no way, by the way. Blood Warden, distressing. Okay, distressing was very. But fucking bro had no way. He's a little.
We just wanted to be free.
I literally, what the fuck is that game? I'm so gabber blasted right now after that shit.
Oh my gosh.
is so stupid. What the fuck? Like,
Careful, who's telling you? It's okay. I'm out of water.
that's crazy.
The ice has melted enough for me to have just enough water for a hydrate.
Hydration.
Peace got knocked out in the beginning.
Yeah,
Me
that
towards
was
the middle, and then you guys are just fucking around.
Okay,
trying to.
I literally did not know what was going on. I still don't know what happened.
And that's where you stop trying and just let it end.
No, I didn't want to play the game. It's fine. Also, I did bully. I did bully him a lot. But being bullied more.
I would never.
Bullshit.
Name
You really
one
did,
time
though.
that entire dude. There was like one actual occasion where I was doing something that was kind of fucked up, and that was just because the pallets were in the right spot, and that was the only thing I was doing. Everything else, he was just goofing and goofing.
Gave him my thing and he killed me. I gave him my toolbox.
I don't know why he didn't kill me. I really don't. He
Meanwhile, I
should
picked up 2
have.
extra med kits and just healed myself twice.
Oh, and I stole one of those. I forgot about it.
Yeah, I did put it on the ground for him at the end, and you're just like, no, it's mine.
I work for that shit. That was my price for getting ruined at the end.
Maybe that's what it was. Maybe he was just going hard until someone found Ruin. Although, no, Puppy died after Ruin was got. I don't know what that match was.
Dude,
Bullshit.
that's what I'm saying. This shit made no
It was fucking
sense.
weird.
Oh
Uh-oh.
my god. I'm throwing.
No,
Let's
it's
go.
fine. It's fine.
I'm jumping off this damn building.
Here,
There's a
we'll
whale
just
right there.
power through this gen. Yeah, you can hang out with us. This is fine.
Work, work, work.
Whoa,
Work.
you can join us. This is a 3.
I have proved thyself. I have proved thyself. Oh.
It's ghosty. It's a ghost.
It's a ghosty? It's a ghosty?
It's ghosted.
That was just mean.
They flunked on this
Oh.
planet.
I was just mean.
Did you
That was just
flunk
mean.
everywhere?
Well,
Me?
damn.
No.
Arcane.
Yeah, I farted.
I booted. I'm gone. I don't exist no more. You're not ready. You're not ready for this game that's about to be played. Oh,
Oh,
he still
no.
doesn't.
No
He still doesn't.
appetite.
If you don't get me up this fucking elk.
Why would I instantly grab you? He could be anywhere. What if he was just waiting to come back?
Just eat something small
Oh,
to see if
sorry,
it
you
triggers your
yelled at me and
appetite,
scared
like
me.
crackers.
I'll go eat some crackers. Ritz crackers. There's saltine crackers, which are very good.
Sometimes I
Oh.
just do toast when
He
I
just
don't
bet
feel like
you
eating.
bird?
Just nom some bread.
Sir, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to go in that locker.
Oh, your medicine's making you not hungry? Oh no.
Oh.
Well,
Then eat
definitely
some
if you
hungry
eat
medicine to
something
counter the
definitely
medicine that makes
gentle.
you not hungry.
Definitely don't go for anything heavy if it's caused by your medicine. Definitely, like, crackers, toast is, like, the limit.
What? Why are you
A
running
triple
away?
decker
What is with
cheeseburger.
killers and leaving me?
No,
What did I
not
do?
the Borgor. I still don't know where that hot
Borgor.
dog went earlier.
Your dog will find it.
Dude, and now you come back for a kiss?
I wonder if she
It
found it
just
earlier. She
runs
was
by
under my
me.
desk. I'm gonna
You
finish
wanna know
this
why I
gen.
ran
This
by
is
you?
great.
What is this? are you doing?
Oh, that's not great.
Because you hate me.
No, because there was somebody.
You could have pulled me off and we could have both ran away.
Incorrect.
And now he broke
my
my
gosh.
pallet that I dropped.
It's
that
meant
I
for
was
your-
trying
for
Thanks.
the
You guys
diet.
got me right onto this hook. I appreciate it so
I
much.
didn't think he's walking
It's
towards
what
this.
I was
you
though.
get for
almost
not
off.
getting me off the hook.
Well, I'm just vibing in the lobby. Let me know if you need help.
Don't
Yeah,
don't
that's
touch me.
fair,
No,
Neffy.
no.
Take it
Fine,
easy,
boy.
friend.
Oh, well, he's tunneling too. Well, that's fun. He's a fun little ghosty.
Jesus Christ, you guys. Oh! Well, that's not great. He's just gonna slug us all, huh?
Oh, okay. Oh, that's pretty awesome sauce.
Shit. Yeah, I was bound to lose that. It's fine. Just having a slug party.
Okay, I'll just come deep down. Oh.
Peace is just
guess.
still down, so like
Yeah.
he's
I
going
didn't
into
wanna
the
go
main
after-
room. He's going into the lobby.
Yeah. I don't think there's a real reason to heal with how he's
Yeah, I guess
and
not
how this is
really.
like the end of the game. So I'm just gonna run around and see what happens. If I get away with it, then I get away with it. Are you just getting yourself on hook? Will you go be a nuisance once more?
Damn it, you have foiled my attempt to die.
I'll let you go be a fool once more. Maybe you'll get away with me.
More pallet.
No, bitch! Hello?
Really? God. I'm just trying to do something. Ha!
Okay.
Ooh. Is he just gonna slug you?
For fucking killing my keeper.
Oh, he's actually picking you up. Wow, it's a miracle.
Oh, I was gonna just try and die just to
late.
let this go a little bit quicker. I'm gonna do. Oh, oh, keyboard. Hey, hey, keyboard. Yeah. Oh, okay.
Oh.
No, that's fine. I did want to get this over with. It's been a very boring game. Oh, hatch open next to me. That's awesome.
Is it really?
Yeah, it spawned right next to me. I heard it.
Fuck.
It's to your left. Yeah, left.
Yeah, I could hear it too.
Oh, he's just sitting on it.
Oh. Well,
No, he was behind you.
he was
Okay.
behind me.
This game's so confusing.
He's gonna more me. If I hadn't stopped running, I might have gotten in too. Oh well.
Yeah.
I paused when you said he was on it.
I genuinely thought he was. I was not ready for that. That's my bad. You would have wanted me.
No hatch? As if I wasn't going for it. What the fuck?
I think he's just toxic. Everyone's gotta be a little bit sometimes, I guess.
Like, as if you didn't mori me next to it because I was going for it. Like, what is he even talking about?
Yeah, that's not you. That's just him being a little shit.
Yeah.
He thinks he's funny. He's not like that Death Slinger, though. He was funny. Something. He was something, actually. I don't know how fun.
Oh wow, I love how the game has just now decided to tell me all about the new progression system.
Epic. I think maybe like 20 more things you get randomly as like you're playing.
I wasn't even trying to like quit out the. Apparently, I'm not in the game anymore. Cool. That was not what I was intending to do.
Oh, did you like close the game fully?
I
or-
fully closed the game.
That's funny. That's so funny.
It confused me.
Oh my god, you did yourself dirty.
I sure did. Damn. I was so distracted during that match. When did we lose Puppy?
They left like right at the end. I think they were just not having fun, so they got sad.
Oh. We don't have to keep playing this.
I think they also had a headache, and that probably may have been it. As like another part. Which I feel that actually. After that last Death Slinger game, I also have a headache because that shit gabber blasted me. But yeah, I think they're just tired and have headache and stuff too. So they just had enough. They said, fuck these pussies. Not us, the people were
Yeah.
just in case. Just in case. But yeah, I think they have work tomorrow and stuff too. So yeah. But yes, I hope you guys have a good night.
Yeah, have a good night.
Hope you feel better. Sleep well. Bye bye.
Bye bye.
Goodbye.
Alright, well, where do we want to go, Peace?
I don't know. I currently have ads though running, so
Ah, heck.
only like a minute left though. We can decide where we're going between that time.
Let's see. Ooh, not a ton of people on tonight. Well, Kita's also doing some DBD. We want to send peeps over there.
Are they doing their community thing? I know they were talking about it.
That's
or
what
are
it
they just
looks
doing
like,
DVD?
yeah. Community DBD night.
Yeah. See if I can. I've had a history of not being able to.
Oh no!
Fucking viewer limit bullshit. Why is that even a thing?
Okay, so
Should not be a setting to limit the amount of viewers that someone can raid into your channel with.
I get why it is. It's so that people with like one viewer don't spam like the 1,000 viewer channels. But like,
What's wrong with that?
I can see why it would get annoying. But it's kind of a bummer when smaller creators don't let other small creators raid them.
I've never seen the point in it.
Which really does need something like between affiliate and partner. The disparity is so huge.
You shouldn't be playing favorites. Everybody should be able to rate everybody, regardless of size. It should not matter. You want channels to grow and people to do things. You need everybody to raid anybody.
Well, I think that's because if you were like, think about like what the biggest channel on Twitch is, and if millions of people were rating them with 0 viewers every day, how annoying that would get. That's why it's there, and I get it.
And?
People that don't even actually stream would stream just so that they could throw a 0 viewer rate at those channels. That's why it's a thing. Because it can be abused. But, I think Timely's also streaming if we want to go over there.
Yeah.
Oh, looks like that's where Puppy went as well, so. Okay, so we read Timely?
Yep.
Okay. Alright, chat. Y'all know the drill with raids being nice, follow Timely's rules, most importantly, have fun. Thank you guys for hanging out for the shenanigans. We might do some streams this weekend because I want to play some more Silksong. We will see what happens. Here are your raid out commands. Copy the appropriate one. And if I don't see you this weekend, I will see you guys again probably like Monday. Have a lovely day, night, evening, whatever the absolute heck it may be for you, and I hope to see you all then. Have a good one, you guys. Goodbye. Okay, I'm ready to send it when you are.
Right. Off we go.
Goodbye!